Chats are all ready to load. YouTube chat, pull you up. Ah, feels good to be back. It was a long 3 days. I was supposed to go live yesterday, but instead I wrote a song. And it's a bop. Kind of like this one. But it's kind of like political rap. So I'm not going to play it on stream. Because that's a terrible vibe. Oops. Can I already see chat? But let's just do a quick audio test. Mic looks good. That's me. Voice is okay. Might have to do a little bit of vocal warm-ups as we go. But other than that, it feels okay. All right, that's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Quick update on everything. So I have a keyboard coming in. That'll get us back into Minecraft pretty much ASAP. Trackmania is going to be pretty consistent for the next like week or two as my main game. And then after that, we're going to be bouncing back between a lot of Trackmania and Minecraft. My controller's still not really Apex stream worthy. It kind of glitches out a little bit in the right stick. And anyone who's familiar with Apex, that's either your punch button or your slide. Both are very, very detrimental to trying to play the game properly. That being said, I will not be playing Apex for a little while. Not on stream. Anyways, I'll be playing it with the boys because they can tolerate my nonsense of me punching a wall 20 times. So I'm just gonna finish doing all my actual stuff here, like pulling up my stream. Do my thing. The music that I'm making is my best friend. Play it back again. The music that I'm making is my best friend. Play it back again. And then I just want to do a quick test to make sure that chat is in fact working. Because I opened this at a weird time. I should get a YouTube message. Yeah, cool. Chat's working and we're vibing. All right. And now Twitch is off of ads. Good job, Twitch. I'm proud of you. All right, I think this is actually like the most successful stream launch I've ever had in my life. We have like, I don't want to jinx this, so we're gonna knock on some wood here. We had like 0 issues. We're in a pretty good state. The only thing I have to do is plug in my phone, and then I think we're actually like, oh, I gotta grab my water bottle. Damn it, I spoke too soon. We were so close. So close. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water. Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm a god. I'm actually a god. I did it all. Nice. Let's go. I can do it with the right. We're gonna listen to some cool God. He gonna get us through the night. It's not how that song goes, in case anyone's wondering. It's not the next. It's not the next words. Disease pulling away in our grandfather's parts. Dreaming the best lands, blanket melody. For an Argos name we will fight. Justin. How you doing today? Hopefully you are doing well. All right, performance mode, and then we are good. Just chilling today. Nice. I hate you. I mean, I'm okay. Have a 10-minute timeout to think about why you hate me, and then we can have a further conversation about this. Inkanu, thank you. I'm not sure if I'm going to say your name right. Inkanu? Inkanu. I'm not sure. Incon. That's right. I'm going to go with Incon. Thank you very much. Both of these songs were actually made by me, so I really appreciate that. That's oh, Inkanu. Okay. My French is rusty. As a French Canadian, I've used it probably 12 times in my life after. French Canadian. Well, not French. I speak French because I'm Canadian. It's Quebecois, not Parisian. Alrighty. Let's jump right into it today. I don't really know what I want to do. Oh, it did update. Let's go. I wasn't sure how long this would take to update. I did a little bit of grinding. We still have to do more, but top 261 is good. Screw this track. screw this track right here. I think I can get author on 17, but this one I'm not good on ice. And then this one I'm 0.6 off on. But this is what I care about, is these numbers. We have a lot of top 300s, but we also have some ugly ones in here. So I'd like to get, my general goal today, I think, is to get all of our bass tracks below 450. We'll go 449 is an acceptable number on 2 and 8. And then anything else we do. I feel like I'm going to be high in these tracks just because they get progressively more difficult. So this one's going to be like a freebie, I think. Oh, I'm from Quebec? Oh, nice. I've been there about 2 times in my whole life. So if I ever butcher any of the Quebecois French, just yell at me. So I think a good place to start is, we'll start on track 1. I don't think I can improve much here, but this track's a good warm-up. Oh, wait. I think we've already listened to the whole Kugoth song once through, so I'm going to swap over to the royalty-free stuff. Unfortunately. Don't worry, I am working on making an entire playlist of my own music, so we can just listen to that, but it takes a while. I'm not that good at writing music. It takes a long time to make things I'm happy with. All right, so we'll go no opponents, no ghosts, as I have been, and then we'll get to grinding here. So we're going off memory, and if memory serves me right, we got to get over the snow and then come down sharp for the next patch of snow. Okay, we're already down time, but that's fine. We're remembering the track. Holy crap, my ghost is insane. Clearly my ghost drove this without trying to remember the track as they drove it. That's okay. Okay. That's a good threshold to improve on. I like to be able to get close to matching that. If I remember correctly, that ghost was set at a pretty good pace. Oh, I just wheel touched. That's pretty much over right there. How am I already a second faster? That's crazy. Where's my ghost getting this speed? So we had a stronger finish, but my ghost is like insane off rip. I wonder, because I came into that first, I must full speed the first turn. Which means we have to just angle through the corner here, a little bit wide. Or even just a slight release, kind of that jump, I assume is what we're looking for. An angle to cut the distance down. Within 200s, but we're gonna lose speed because of that. Yep. Small jump to try and get over. And then we didn't actually lose much in the end. So our ending, we can still improve. That's good to know. That's good to know. My ghost just drives a pretty strong beginning.
And then what's world record? 19.3. Curious. Nice little jump, but that skid on the tires really hurts me. Angle the car. I shouldn't be skidding out there. We want less airtime. Yeah. All right. And this is why I said it's a good warm-up. Getting these surface changes in is actually pretty nice to deal with as a warm-up. Small increase. Down in speed, up in time. I could probably work with that. Oh, no, down in time again. Interesting. So we get a really good landing coming out of there. And then again, we still have a little bit that we can shave off in the end. I'm sure there's obviously another 1.5 seconds that we can shave off by just being a better driver at the game, because that's the difference between myself and world record. But I'm not going to make that improvement today, so I'm not worried about that. We'll just keep driving. Oh, I meant to like write a super like platitude-esque inspirational quote. If I do that, I lost a lot of speed in that throw. Up speed, but down in the landing. On that one, definitely cut the corner a little bit. Yeah, I lost huge speed in the throw and then just kind of murdered the rest of my run. But again, losing him at 100th on our final time at the end. And we're not trying to throw the car, but we are trying to come in on an angle so we can go tight. Release here. Might have been a little aggressive still. Yep, still a little bit aggressive. Looking for a smoother landing. So again, we don't want to throw the car that much. Okay. Okay. Minimize our steering on the snow. Maximize here. A little bit more speed through. Tight on the corner. Tight in the angle. Come in low on the wide. Cut across with a jump. Not bad, not bad. I'd like to see below 21, and then I think we can probably safely move on to our other tracks, try and push those down. Oh, I slid out. I slid out way too hard. That's unacceptable. We're better than that. We're better than that. We don't need 100% input on this. On an angle to the corner, release, come in wide. Wasn't bad, but I feel like our speed was terrible on that corner. Yeah, it kind of was. Hey, actually we improved by 1/10. You know what? I'll take it. Or 100, sorry. Woo, top 300, huge. Yeah, that's actually like, I do want to eventually get top 300 on all tracks, so I'm completely okay with this. Nice. I did exactly what I wanted. Actually, I did a little bit more than what I wanted. I was just hoping for match pace. Oh, I remember this one. This one's tricky. This one helps me learn grass, though. My grass lines definitely need a fair bit of improvement. And my rank on this tells you exactly that. I personally know that I can improve in a couple areas here. Oh, so like this is one of them. There's a little bit of speed to be gained by coming sideways there. Just a little bit, not a crazy amount. And then we're not trying to steer like crazy until we get to here. Slide through, change the slide. Speed through, wide. Oh, I came in a little bit too wide. But like you can see, there's a little bit of time I can squeeze out in the beginning. And then also just a little bit in the middle with a little bit of better slides that I could get away with. Brake tap to land fast. Maybe we get a gain here. I don't think so. There's a fair bit for me to gain in my end. My end was not very good in my opinion. I think let me just watch it actually. How do you watch your own ghost? It's actually something I don't know. Oh, view replay. Oh, do I have to save the replay before I can? Probably have to save it before I can view it. Oh, but that would just be the current track. How do I see my ghost without? If I do this, no, not like that. Records. Ah, here we go. I can't just spectate my ghost like this. Cool. Yeah, so my ghost gets that initial airtime reduction. Terrible landing. Nice slide transitions, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, just barely avoiding the penalty grass. And then the landing was kind of ugly. I don't think we want a two-wheel like that. It's interesting. I think I steered too much in the beginning. So I need to find a way to get that hill line without steering excessively. Because I remember someone telling me steering on grass gives, like, the more steering you do on grass, the less speed you're going to get. I believe snow? I believe snow behaves the same way. This is part of my learning experience, though. This is a really nice transition. I lost my slide for a second there. I wonder if I just come out of that straighter, if I get the distance to cover that last jump. Like, I don't like all my steering right there, so we still lose traction for a second. Maybe the jump is like... This is tricky for me, because I don't think the airtime is beneficial at all. This one, the end jump, you want a little bit more speed and you want the airtime so that you don't bounce on that lip, I would assume. The fact that there's 2 seconds, 2.3 seconds in between me and Lord Quack is kind of crazy. That's a lot of optimization that I have to do, but... Okay, turn in early, angle, just to the right. Slower and down speed, so my ghost is kind of on to something. I'm gonna get rid of the actual ghost though, because they distract the hell out of me. Down speed up a 10th is interesting. Up a 10th, still down speed. Really strong ending though. Maybe that's good enough. No, interesting. So my ending is actually even faster. Curious. Curious. Should hide those records. I think it's actually less about my speed crossing that initial checkpoint. I think this is part of what's screwing me out. And more about how my speed's gonna carry through the rest of these checkpoints, because I have terrible speed. I have terrible speed right there. And that bounce screws me over. Yeah. Lost 100th in between there. In like 100 feet, I lost a full 10th. So I think this is more about speed for this line. Oh, yeah, don't drive straight through the penalty grass. That's not how we gain speed. Yeah, crash the pole. Crashing the pole is the metric for success here. I'll just keep driving this. I don't really care about my starts right now. I care about optimizing these turns. I lost a lot of speed right there, unfortunately. Actually, I gained speed somehow. That's interesting. So I was slower going through the grass checkpoint, but I came out of the landing better. Curious. that 100th does put me above 450. But because I know that my improvement won't stand, we got to keep pushing that a little bit further. That was almost an entire, like, that was almost half a second I had improved there. That's just from smooth steer? Really? Interesting. So I'm noticing that my engine is redlining at certain times during the speed on the grass. But it's like it's basically when I'm at about 20% input. Interesting. I'm experiencing a fair bit of RNG, and I think most of it's coming down to me just being bad at driving. It seems slower. Yeah, I'm losing about 4 tenths at the end there. Okay, so we need to learn this. So like, that's an improvement. Nice. It's really interesting because it's a fine balance between steering and like not steering and just steering. Finding that line is really tricky. There's still a lot of room for me to improve on this track. I'm pretty happy with a 100 place improvement though. I'd like to just watch my ghost, honestly. Let's see where I can do better. I still think reduced airtime in the beginning is a better option. That steering is really, really nice. This gave me a lot of speed just for that barely steering type of line. We could still cut it that line lower on the hill. But we did gain a fair bit of speed. I'm just not sure if like the gain in speed that we'll get from going down the hill is worth the loss of speed from going up the hill. Or if it's better to just carry the line a little bit wider here instead of going so sharp on the turn and coming out swinging wide on that right hill. It's a good landing though. That was a beautiful landing. That was a nice slide too. The engagement in that slide was good. Better than what my previous has been. And then just a little bit towards the left so we can get on that middle and come in fairly flat like I was hoping. So that extra 30 or so speed that we gained in this run, I think it was 35 is what I saw. This was quite useful. And you can tell my ghost would be really tight here, but slow. And then only really gaining speed about the last 20% of that turn. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's try it again. Let's get my cursor out of here. Oh wait, can I actually just click that? Is that really? Oh. Well, I feel silly. All right. Yo, how's it going, Gliffy? Still speed to be gained. Oh, I just lost a ton of speed. Yeah, not even worth that. Not even worth that. I'm actually fantastic. Not sure if you're aware, but I've been playing pretty much exclusively Trackmania because I was having a lot of peripheral issues. My controller started to die as well as my keyboard was broken, so I haven't been able to play Minecraft, but I finally got my EI. And so I can finally start playing Minecraft again, and I'm freaking pumped. Oh, that was good. That was good. Maybe the speed. I don't think the speed catches us enough. Ah, we still lose 300s or 3/10 in the end. Almost 4/10. It's all good. We already made our improvement, but I want to beat my ghost, obviously. My ghost is fast. I gotta beat him. 0 improvement in speed, so there is a bit of value to getting a better line in the beginning there. Interesting. Why am I losing so much speed coming through that checkpoint? Am I coming through in the wrong spot? Oh, nice. Last stream I was in was last week. Short scribed. I think just short stream. You weren't there when we were grinding campaign, right? When I was doing, I spent an 8-hour stream, or I spent a 10-hour stream on track 16 or track 15, trying to get the author medal. Not really, actually. I wasn't really trying to get the author medal. I was learning about speed and speed tech, but yeah, so my controller's still pretty jank, but I can use my controller to play Trackmania with 0 issues, thankfully. Ooh, okay, and then that comes out wide. So we gotta turn a little bit later there, but that was good speed for the line. No, we didn't get any of the extra speed there coming out of that left-hand slide. These are tricky. It's tricky to keep the speed. And this is just a stadium car. This isn't even with like an alt car. I would hate to try this with alt car. Ah, the penalty grass hurts. That penalty grass hurts so bad. Cool Kid YouTube. How's it going, Cool Kid? What makes you cooler than all the other kids? Can you do cool sound effects? Like a T-Rex? Yeah, I can't remember. Weekly Shorts hasn't reset yet, has it? Hey, Cool Kid, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it resets Sunday? Damn, I still wanted to grind a little bit. Ah, washed. Washed streamer is washed. That's so weird. I just assumed it was Monday. That's my bad. I shouldn't have assumed. Oh, the time was good, but the line was bad. Ah! And then we're just way slow on that one. I like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Cool Kid. What type of YouTube content do you make? I assume you make YouTube content. You have it in your name. It's 10 hours ago. $9 a.m.? 9 a.m. Sunday morning. Huh. It's like the only game in the world where reset is a Sunday. What the heck? Damn. That's unfortunate. I wanted to grind, I don't know. I'll go back and just play the maps and try and set a better time. There's a couple of them that I know I could have beat my time on. but I wanted to hang out with some friends and stuff over the last couple of days, so. Nope, I didn't redline, so I'm slow. Can you carry the slide through both corners? I might have to watch at least one of the top records. Maybe not world record, but I would like to maybe see if they're carrying their speed all the way through both slides. I think they're probably carrying the speed all the way from the beginning here. Oof, so tough. And for me, it's 5 p.m. That comes out. Yeah, I guess that's the crazier part. Is like if you're in Europe, that comes out at a really weird time. Dinner time Sunday, huh? Okay, Trackmania, I see you. Not turn the car too much and we lose the speed. This campaign, I'm just getting decent times for my standards. I don't really like the campaign too much. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. I have a threshold. All right, like right now I'm top 260 for British Columbia, which is pretty, like, that's fantastic for me. It's my first actual campaign. But I have a couple of tracks that I'm like above top 500 on in British Columbia, not world. And so I want to get my times down for those tracks. And my Ghost is definitely carrying this, so like my Ghost is carrying the speed way better. What is going on between me and my Ghost that I'm losing so much speed there? Is it literally just the amount of steering? So if I understeer there, we go wide. So we need to be tighter in the line. I need a little bit more steering. Yeah, for me it's fun because it's like it's my very first campaign, so I have no idea like what my standards should be for a campaign. I don't know if this is good, bad, ugly, fantastic. I got no idea. But I just have personal standards for myself in games. Oh, I wheel touched. Oh, I fucking wheel touched. Oh. That was a really nice run too. Okay, yeah, so I should hear it whining. I should hear it trying to get into the next gear pretty much constantly, from my understanding. Are you playing the comp maps? Savage. Yeah, the less steering, the better. So this is gonna be pretty much entirely about line. Which means every turn is a setup for the next turn. A little bit wider, and that's actually pretty okay. I'm just playing map 25 right now, trying to get a no respawn run, and then I'll be good. Oh, you don't have a no respawn time on 25 yet? And I'm not saying that like that's a bad thing. I am probably not even going to be able to finish track 25, just to be clear. Interesting. I know it's a bad line, but there's time to gain by going high right there. Does that make sense? Like, I know it's not the right line, but I could still drive a bad line better. I don't even know if that type of improvement is worth it though, right? Like is it worth it to take a bad line further, or do you just reset and try for a good line? I can't manage to get the risky end route. Oh yeah, I guess they're comp maps, so they would have risky fins. Is it just an alt route, or is it like an actual risky finish? And then we come out a little bit too wide if we're too far over and we're facing towards the left. So we need to come out of that turn just a little bit straighter. Okay, we need to split our tires more than that. I'm trying to pay too much attention to my tire tracks right now because this is an interesting experience for me to try and get this line and not really steer. Because I am noticing, the less I touch it, the faster I'm going. That was a terrible start. That was an egregious start. Wait, that's disgusting. Also does seem to be value in just tapping the steering inputs. No, I don't know how much value, but it does seem like micro steering is marginally better. Like I said, we can drive a bad line better. Keeping the skids connected or no sliding on grass gives more speed. So yeah, so I've heard a couple people say this. I think the issue is I just like I can't visualize what that means. So I'm basically just trying to keep my front and back like parallel to each other, not parallel, but congruent with each other, like in completely in line. Basically, like the further apart those tracks get from front and back tire. Yeah, let me watch my ghost and I'll see what you're saying here. It'd be easier for me to see it while I'm... Okay, so... And is like, are marginal splits like this okay? Or every time they're splitting apart? Like, obviously this is bad. So like, all that end part, that's my bad line where my tracks are splitting really far apart there. Like, is there, I guess what I'm asking is like, is there a safe zone for how far I can steer outside of that? Where it still counts as no sliding, and it's not that. If you look at the back of your car for a speed, you can see the margin of error. Okay, oh, actually that's perfect. That works fantastic. Yeah, so the micro splits are okay, but as soon as we're like a car width or like even almost a half a tire width apart, we're starting to lose it. Interesting. Yeah, so this is pretty much exactly what I thought, that we drove a bad line well. And not a bad line, just not the line. Because in theory, every track has a perfect line. You would just need to have perfect mechanics to be able to drive it. Interesting. So even in the beginning, okay. So we're losing a little bit of speed in the beginning by engaging in that sharp turn. So I wonder if it's worth it to come out a little bit to the left to line that up. It's a good landing though. That's a really nice landing. Even if I don't improve at all, the improvement I've already made on this track is really, really good for me. I was 2.4 seconds behind world record. Now we're 1.8. Not huge, but it's 25% of the distance there. The last 75, a little bit harder to make up. No, that's fantastic information though. Okay. 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 I was wondering, Glyphy, but no, I was hearing the car whine. Like I'm hearing it, so like every time it's like, that's when you're either at the max end of your gearbox or you're gearing up. And I was hearing the gears. I just wasn't understanding why I was losing the speed. But basically I want to get that gear up before I start to engage in the turn. That makes sense. Which also makes sense why I had that one ghost that was like almost a full second ahead of my run. Better slides, and I wasn't turning in my gear ups. That is fantastic information. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was mentioning. I was saying there's might be value for me turning my car out to the left on the start and then getting the line, so that and I wasn't understanding 100% why there was value to it. But now that you're saying it's for the gear change to get over the initial hump, that makes a lot more sense. So I could probably come into that first hill in third, whatever gear. Figure that out in a minute. Once you hear the gear up. Okay, so after the gear up, if I start turning, am I still gonna lose the gear? Or will I keep the gear through the turn? Or am I just getting the gear to make the turn faster? I'm asking a lot of questions, but this is how my brain works for understanding. So we need to be a little bit out further on the road to come in. What would that angle be? It's a little bit shallower than a 45. It's like a 38. We need to come into that at like a 38 so we can start the turn more gradually. That should allow me to keep the gear through the stretch with the hill. And that should allow me to speed up into the last hill. It's gonna be interesting. If you turn an absurd amount, then you lose the gear, but on this map, you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so it actually is value. Lose a 10th in the beginning because of bad line. And then a little bit too wide. Okay, so yeah, a little bit earlier. Like I said, less than a 45. I split my tracks too. It's a lot to think about. I guess it all kind of just becomes muscle memory at a certain point. There's a lot to think about on just on a regular day. There's no gear up there. There's a lot of gears in the start of this map. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing, is like it forces you through a couple of gears really early. Yeah, so there's this first gear here, and I assume that, again, so I assume we mitigate that by just kind of doing this. Nope, that, because then we're turning too much. Interesting. Huh. First two are interesting. If we jump there, we lose this. Okay. Which is why we want no airtime on the hill, because we lose the gear otherwise. That's interesting. A lot to, like I said, a lot to think about. Yeah, because that'll lose speed. So it's like, gear up, get the gear. And then if you get the gear, you get airtime with bad line. Huh. Nope, swung out too much. Interesting. Yeah, I just heard it struggle through the gear up. On a new map. Yeah, don't worry, Berserk. We're not just gonna grind the same map all day long. Today is just about improvements. I'm actually already happy with where I'm at. I'm just trying to practice some of the things that Glyphy was telling us here. Landing on that hurts. I don't know if I got that gear up. I guess I could just spend a little bit of time just staring at my gearbox. Third gear before the corner, land in fourth, but we turn too aggressively, so we lose fourth for the turn. Interesting. Second on a corner. Third before we land. Fourth just after we land. Okay. Which is why that initial line is so important. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to sit here and grind it. Just like I said, I'm good with my improvement. But no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Timing those gears and then incorporating that into my line is going to be a huge improvement. It also might be part of what's going on the speed tech map on 15. I'll have to go back and watch one of my ghosts on that one. Awesome though. I basically doubled my position, so I am perfectly fine with that improvement. That's exactly where I want to be. This one's a little bit ugly, but it is technically okay. We might do 07 just to get that time down a little bit. I don't remember 8. What is 8? Oh, this is the slidey dirt one. This is the slidey dirt guy. I remember this guy. How you doing, Berserk, by the way? Got to ask. Oh, I don't think I've touched this one since... I'm down to give any helpful tips on the maps you're improving. Nice. Appreciate it. Down speed, slightly worse line. Okay. I need to remember the line on this one. Let me just drive the map really quick. I don't really remember this one, so we're just gonna drive the line. I don't really care about speed here. Wide through the corner, come out wide on the turn, to come in wide here, to come through straight. Oh my god, it's already an improvement? What? Ow. And then I lose out on that part, so my Ghost has a lot better of a line. Interesting. A lot of room to improve very easily, apparently. So let's just do that. Because a cup of the week. Oh. I should probably try cup of the day, cup of the week. Like super tight in the corner, come out wide, come out fairly level, a little bit wide in the corner so we can come around, come through straight. High in the corner, come through straight. Take the corner a little bit tight, drive straight, come shallow, come through straight, and huge improvement. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. He said, can you tell I just said author and then walked away? Okay, so we need to turn a little bit more aggressively in that first corner. Oh, okay, so if we come in too fast, we actually do have to full steer. We can't just adjust there. A little bit hard on the downhill. I don't want to take that turn any sharper. I don't have much room there. Can come out wide on that to not lose as much speed. Come out wide here. Okay. Not as wide. Oh, airtime. Gross. Which actually makes sense to take the penalty there. Okay, cool. And then wide, and then pretty level, and then straight across. Oh, I don't know if we will touch right there. Doesn't even matter though. Holy crap. Okay. There's like another easy second we can shave off in this just by having better lines. That's fantastic to know. So we don't really care too much about the start. I did lose a ton to that penalty sand on the left. Cut in a little bit too tight, even after expressly saying I did not want to. Touch of airtime, but honestly, okay. Faster in the corner, but I did lose some time there in that turn, I think. Yeah, definitely lost a bit of time. Maybe we can make up for it here, though. Nope. On dirt, the skids and gear. Ew. But you can have more separation on dirt. Okay, so probably closer to like a tire width instead of a tire and a half type of deal. It's interesting. I'm gonna try and keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. Drive a bad line better, and then optimize the line. Went a little bit high there, but it's a pretty easy 2/10 so we can shave off. And if we come in there with more speed, I actually should just be vibing. Okay, so I probably could have geared up there before that turn, and then we lose a lot of speed, I think, because I lost the gear there. there's a lot of places we can lose the gear here because of how tight these turns are. Let's drive a bad line. Let's drive a bad line well, and then we'll come back and do a good line. So I gotta do this backwards in my head. Oh, don't wheel touch. Don't wheel touch, you dirty hoe. Once we're on the road, it doesn't matter as much, but we're gonna try and keep our speed coming out of that sharp turn, which means we're gonna need to come wide. But in coming wide, it means we have to come shallow on the turn before. And shallow, I need to do that last couple turns again. But air time kind of hurts, but you know what? Can still improve that a lot. Because map is mainly keeping third. Don't need to worry about getting fourth. Okay, I wasn't sure because I saw it roll into fourth at the end, so I wasn't sure if I should be trying to maintain fourth. But yeah, I assume world record probably pulls fourth about halfway through on the wide section before the corner. It's hard, yeah, definitely. I don't think I'd be able to maintain fourth. And that extra speed really makes it so I have to steer a little bit sharper on that corner. Should almost release right there. I guess my big problem is racing games have had me so conditioned to just full speed everything forever that releasing is still a foreign concept in my brain. Yeah, too much skid separation. Interesting. Again, I have already made the improvements that I want. I actually think we want to make this a little bit sharper. My brain instinctually wants to make the corner wide, but I think we want to go there with more speed and better lines. Cool. So we have to come out of that turn a little bit wide. And in order to come out of that wide, we have to cut corner before it wide. Come into that corner wide. We need to come into the previous corner sharp. Come into that corner sharp. We need to come into the checkpoint wide. Turn before it needs to be sharp, and the cut into the dirt needs to be okay. Okay. I basically have the path mapped in my head. So now it's literally just about driving it better than I currently do. Oh, we need to cut that a little bit wider on the outside there. I'm gonna lose time, but the extra space is gonna give me what I need, I think. Unless they're jumping that inside. Jumping the inside seems a little crazy to me though. Wheel touch on the back murders me. Penalty sand in the beginning. Nice. A second. Yeah, not gaining 3 seconds like that. That's for damn show. It's this middle section right after here that I'm not understanding my entrance for. Airtime murders me. And red or green splits on the checkpoint don't mean much. The only thing that matters is my speed split there. Much better speed, and I was down 400ths. If I had finished that run without crashing there, I probably could have gained 3 to 5 tenths at the end. Which gets me mid 26. I don't like to do this. I like to do things off my own laurels, but I don't care about the beginning. Like, I'll look away for this. Also, Twitch, I gotta run ads for you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm trying too hard not to spin out at all. I see my issue. Yeah, I completely understand what I'm doing wrong. I get it. Interesting. I was right about the lines, I just wasn't willing to spin out enough. And it genuinely seems like it. I don't know if you have ads right now or not. That's why I'm typing. Before anyone's like, why are you typing? I don't have ads. I don't know if you have ads or not, so. That's why I'm typing. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I just noticed. I'm being too much of a perfectionist. It's what I found out watching the middle part is I'm overthinking it. I was trying to like map out perfect lines for the whole course, trying not to turn at all, and instead, like, there are some spots where I have to spin out a little bit in order to pick up that extra bit of speed. Like I was right about the long straight in the middle of the course. I just wasn't sure how to get that with perfect line, and the answer is I don't get perfect line. I lose the line, I lose my speed intentionally to set up for better speed for the ending line. And that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's kind of what I realized. Is it basically forces me over 200, and then I should hover in between 170 and 210 type of speeds. YouTube, there's like a single person over there right now, so I'm gonna smoke on stream. I don't really care too much. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. I suppose that works. Oh, I am so excited to get my new keyboard though. Like, I can't really express how excited I am. It was expensive, but my last keyboard was expensive and it wasn't nearly as good. It's actually easier for me to type it in chat because it's kind of a lot of random letters and shit. It's called a Keychron K10HE. That thing. It's not that hard. It's just all the random letters and stuff. Yeah, it's called the it's Keychron K10HE. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited for the Hall effect. Like, by the fact that my last one wore out, I was immediately like, you know what? I need something better. We're gonna do freaking. We had the Wooting 60. I heard a lot of people recommend the Wooting actually. I was looking into like membranes and DIY keyboards and stuff like that. And quite a few people from the DIY keyboard sub mentioned having the Wooting for HE. The Hall effect is absolutely lovely. I'm so excited because it's easier to just show you. You might see my feet because I'm cross-legged right now, sorry. But that should kind of show you what most of the issue is with this keyboard. I might have used it a little bit. Might be ever so slightly abused. But my spacebar broke. Sadly. Sadly, my spacebar broke. After 6 years of competitive gaming and aggressive Minecraft Elytra use. So I'm really, really excited to have custom control of all my actuation. That to me is going to be super important because I got so used to my Corsair keyboard and the actuation being so precise with the cherry reds that are in there that the switches are loud as hell. But I couldn't go to a less responsive keyboard. It would have to be more responsive. I could never do less responsive at this point. I play some rhythm/beat games. That honestly checks out. I didn't even think about it for that. I don't play those types of games. Did I bring everything but a lighter? Guess how smart I am. I brought everything to smoke except for a lighter. I mean, it's fire though, right? I'll be right back. Oh, left it on my counter. I see. I play a lot of like competitive FPS. Which I usually play controller for. Shockingly, that's how my controller got busted. Weirdly enough. Sorry guys, this is basically just a chatting session while I smoke and vibe for a minute. So if I don't do this, my mental health vastly deteriorates. The only shooter I play is Valorant while drunk. Oof, that's crazy. I had a lot of people tell me that I should play Valorant. Mostly because I have very, very strong game sense and click timing. I just don't have a lot of interest in it anymore. I played a lot of COD. Like an insane amount of COD. The last time I looked, and I can't load it up anymore because I don't have my PS3. I think I had 121 days in Modern Warfare 3. And then like, I don't know, 30... I think like 35 in Black Ops 2. Basically nothing in Black Ops 3. I had probably 45 days in Ghosts, mostly in Extinction. I do like wave-based combat and objective fighting, like Extinction and like zombies and stuff like that. But I used to play competitive Halo when I was very, very young. I used to play for a team called KSI, not modern KSI. It was an OG org before orgs were really a thing. And we played Halo 3 Team SWAT, but they were called the Kill Switch Initiative. It was a great group of players. Some of the top Halo SWAT players in the world were on that team. So I've got that competitive vibe in me. That's why I'm kind of ragey at times. I really don't like to rage like that. So I try not to do it, but you know, 20 years of bad habits, eventually they do come out. Almost 20 years, I guess 16 years of bad habits. Why did AutoMod star out LMAO on what the hell? Why did it star that out on my phone? It's crazy. With COD, I only played Black Ops 2 through 4 and Warzone. Honestly, that's fair. Why'd you stop playing Warzone? Were you like the vast majority of players where you didn't like when they switched to Caldera? Or did you not like the rampant cheater epidemic when it was Caldera? Also, anyone who's just joining in, we are going to get back to grinding tracks in just a minute here. Just having a brief little smoke session. Taking a little break ski. We're going to be here for like 8 long hours, so don't stress out. You got plenty of time to catch Cactus playing Trackmania. It's going to be okay. Just come back in like 5 minutes if you don't want to hang out with us while we're smoking. It's that easy. That's fair. I used to really cater my gameplay to my friends. But like I said, for a long time I was playing competitive games. And if your friend group is not as good as you are and you're trying to play competitively, it gets really, really tough to commit to playing with your friend group. I would like, especially in modern games, I have to have Smurf accounts, I have to have alts, I have to have all this crap just so I can play with my friends who are on the lower end of the skill level. I was like, it's kind of crap, man. I just wish that there was a version of lobbies where everything wasn't SBMM and HMMR. Skill-based matchmaking and hidden matchmaking rank for anybody who isn't familiar with first-person shooter terms. I just wish there was a lobby that I could go in and occasionally pub stomp. Like, there should be lobbies where you're okay, you know, like Rumble used to be in what was Rumble? Rumble was Halo, right? Yeah, I think Team Rumble was Halo. That like Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit was Call of Duty, I think. You know, games that people don't care about. They don't care. They're not there to grind KD. They're not there to freaking compete or anything. You don't care if you get stomped every now and then. I need lobbies like those so I can play with my friends in most cases, unfortunately. I stopped doing comp play a year ago. I started liking casual play. The only competition I do now is hunting shorts. That's honestly kind of why I'm shifting my my competitive nature into something where I'm only really competing against myself. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm furious that Steph148 NQTNSM is at the exact same time as me here, but that's neither here nor there. We're gonna pass them and we'll forget about them afterwards. And then the only person that matters is my ghost. But yeah, I have like 20 something years, like 17 years of competitive gaming under my belt. I got some nasty habits. I got some nasty habits built up from competitive gaming. It's tough. It's very, very tough to break those habits and to just give up on your competitive nature. I also have multiple older and younger siblings, so with competitive is. Oh, you're youngin'. You're a youngin'. So I get those fast reaction times for Trackmania. It's my copium. I'm 30 in June. So like 4 months away from being 30. Wow, that's weird to say. Don't make me say that too many times. That's crazy. I've been playing competitive games basically since you were born. That's a lifetime of bad habits. It's why I tell people it's a really, really bad idea to argue with me. But let's be serious. I just need to not argue with people. Also, I forgot to ask, how is stream volume today? I was cleaning my thing. Hey, Brunch, welcome in. I was cleaning my sound deck. It's good for you? Cool. I just wasn't sure if it was at like a weird level or anything. I just put it back to where I assumed the knob was. Because like, it's literally just a knob. Like now you guys shouldn't be able to hear anything. Now it should be a little bit louder. You know, I have full control of it, but I just set it with a knob. That's it. Just thought I'd check because I realized we've been streaming for about an hour now, and it's nice to check in on people. Now we're just chatting right now, Brunch. Just taking a bit of a relax. This is actually kind of like my first time relaxing today. I spent most of the day cleaning my house and getting errands and stuff done. Oh, I should get tracking information for my keyboard. It's only coming from Ontario, which is 5 provinces away. And then maybe I'll become a Trackmania keyboard legend with my super special keyboard. No, I'm pretty much a controller gamer through and through. I use keyboard for Minecraft because I have to. It's easier than doing all the ring around stuff. And then I use keyboard. I used to use it for Fortnite. Sue me. I used to play Fortnite. Do you think keyboard is significantly better? Obviously, you have access to action keys and stuff like that. I've thought about it. I just have like 0 muscle memory for racing games on KBM. I know, I just don't know where to bind them. I guess I could use an alt profile. Because like I have this frickin' piece of garbage. I have the Elite Series 2. And it comes with different profiles. So like you know, welcome in, Julian. Julian the not actually a bot. So yeah, like I have my Elite Series controller. So I could build an action key profile, and maybe that would be better. But like, I'm so new to the game that I don't even know the benefit of action keys. I think, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it rally car or snow car that works better with action keys 2 and 3 or 3 and 4? I don't even know, dude. I haven't tried weekly shorts yet. I played last week's and I didn't realize they ended today. Rally, okay. Rally, okay. Yeah, I had heard it. I listen to Virtual as background noise. It's usually playing while I'm streaming something else or things like that. So I never know. I don't actually like watch the content a lot. It's every Sunday. That messes me up so bad. Like that's just so weird. I'm so used to like resets being on Mondays or Fridays. Sunday? Good job, Trackmania. You got me. I got. I wanted to grind one more day. Like I was saying to Glyph or to Glyffy. Is Glyph fine, Glyffy? Like, can I just call you Glyph? I feel like I'm gonna make that mistake a lot. This week's map 5 is so cool. Nice. I'm doing Trackmania. I'm doing a co-stream with Zombethan on. I don't even. Oh god, I don't remember what the numbers are on the end of his stream. Otherwise, I'd shout him out. I'm doing a co-stream with Zombethan on Tuesday, and we're doing Trackmania Tuesdays. So I'll do all my discovery on Tuesday. Maybe I'll take a little sneak peek before that. It's lit, auto-generated by Twitch, so whatever works. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go with Glyph. Glyph just makes you sound. Glyffy just kind of makes you sound like you're 12. I'm gonna go with Glyph. All right, is everyone here like mostly an adult? Like if I played a song that was like adult oriented, would anyone get upset? I made a rap song in 4 hours last night, and I've been dying to show it to someone. I showed it to a couple people, but like no one gave me feedback. I used to write a lot of poetry, and I always joked. I was like, yeah, I could write a rap song. It wouldn't even be an issue. I could write a rap song. And it's like the only thing I'm gonna give a heads up about is it's slightly political. It goes into political themes. Doesn't like target any one nation or anything like that. I'm not American. It's kind of about like politics in general, but it's politically themed. It's about like the state of the world. That's the only reason I'm like hesitant to show it to people. Because like, I think it has a place in the music world. I just don't know. Like, it's a weird place for stream, right? Stream is hard for me. I should finish smoking though. I do want to grind this track just a little bit more. What am I for BC? I don't really care about world. Just care about BC. It's crazy. God damn. Long way to go for that one, but actually 206 is not terrible. 206 is not terrible. I can live with 206. Yeah, let me do this. Final goal. Top 250 BC. End of campaign. And then we hop over to Twitch quickly so I can... Wait, where's Twitch? Twitch, where are you? This is why we messed up on ads. So I can pin it. Get pinned, noob. There we go. That way if anyone comes in, they're like, what are we doing right now? Like right now I'm smoking, but we're grinding. We're grinding for top 250 British Columbia for this campaign. I don't know how I feel about the last 5 maps because they're the comp maps. I'll probably suck a gigantic wiener on those ones, but you know what? Sometimes you just got to accept that you're a mind goblin. All right. And we grinded. We lose too much speed on that first corner. We want to carry speed through the corner and lose it on the second turn in there. Oh no, that turn was actually a little bit too aggressive. Okay. So coming out of that a little bit more left than what I just did. This is also why my attempt stats are so high on some maps. Instead of just like waiting until I'm ready to go through something, while I'm doing mental calculations and mentally going through the track, I'm just sitting here pressing the reset button instead. Like I need to stop doing that if I care about my grinding stats. Because like I know some of my maps say I have like 2,000 attempts. I'm like, no, I don't. What the hell? All right. So I need to come out. I just did full steer coming out of adjust left, full steer. So we could even come off of left full steer instead of going right. Okay, let's try that. Lost a lot of speed on that slide. That's okay. I'm mostly just here to look at this line. Split here, come in straight. That's a little bit too straight, but we do get the gear up right there. And that's what we're looking for to come through the corner. A little bit wide. Can split here. And then we would come through with a lot more speed. So basically we can accept a little bit of time loss for the speed gain. We did just penalty sand ourselves at the beginning. That was terrible. Can't penalty sand and air time while trying to set a better time. And that's where he splits hard. World record in the middle. I don't see the beginning, but he splits really hard on that corner. And lower than I did. So he's in half a car to a car. Means we engage the turn earlier. And we can split our tracks to drift the corner. Straighten out for the full length, and then gear up coming into the corner. Seems like we're gonna willingly lose the gear, but we're just counting on getting like 15-20 speed to engage that first uphill. Well, that actually makes sense because we're gonna lose speed on the uphill. Okay. That's why I can't come into that too sharp. I've learned my lesson. We do have to come into this just a little bit wider. That was terrible. Standards, yep, standards. This is it. Couldn't even get the word out of my mouth. But this is why we're here. We're here to learn. Oh, I penalty sanded myself. And if we come in too wide there. So we were driving better up until that point. We wheel touch and we lose all of our speed, and then we're down 2/10. So if I come into that full speed with that line, should be actually up 2/10, I think. And then we carry speed through the finish. As long as we carry that speed through the finish, we just did actually lose our grip on the tires there a little bit.
I was gonna say now, yeah, almost 2/10 on the split. This will be negative because of the wheel touch. Not by much though. Not by much. Yeah, better ending, and we're probably up at least 3/10. There's a huge amount for me to gain. If you're on the green part of the outside on the whole way up, you'd be glued to the wall. Which is what I don't want, right? I want to be off the wall in that situation. That red split is scary. This might be one of those ones where I just have to drive with the UI off, because those red time splits are really upsetting me. Okay, we can release and brake tap and then come into here a little bit better. Up speed, clean up the wheels. Actually an improvement. Oh. Dang. To the 1000th is crazy. That's fine. I didn't want to improve. Yeah, you either want to go inside or leave the outside mid uphill. Yeah. No, that's completely understandable. I think I lost a lot of speed there. I think my Ghost just drives that straight. It doesn't really brake too much just because of the line. So I need to have better speed and a slightly better line coming into that. That's... Hold on. Stretch the hands. This is one thing I need to start doing a little bit more. I'm a 30-year-old man, and I can't just do 8-hour gaming sessions without actually like stretching and warming up things first. And fingers are one of those things that are like super important, especially because the trade that I am in is kitchen work, and I need my hands to chop things and make soups and stuff. It's like a key part of it. Maybe I can get robot hands, yeah? Make that the Faustian deal with the robot devil from Futurama. Not terrible. I would like to see a lot more improvement. The difference between 172 and first though is actually insane. Like 2 seconds in the next 171 people is nuts. Not a lot of BC grinders. That was a terrible line. Maybe the lack of speed might help me there though. No, it does not. It did allow me to full speed the corner, but then I think if I didn't crash there, I was actually up. Interesting. I think this is one of those situations where we drive a bad line well again, and then I come back to this map later on and try and set a better time when I understand dirt physics a little bit better. Because I get it. I understand what's happening. Not a good enough release. Speed that we had there would have been really nice for the carry through if we had a better line. I kind of get it. That car's dragging the whole time there because we split too far. Came in a little bit too tight on the corner. But when there's still so much I'm trying to understand, especially now trying to learn gearing as well. Hey, pistols and rifles, how's it going today? There's so many things I'm trying to learn at the same time. It's almost just a deterrent to sit here and try and perfect a surface. I'd rather get a fundamental understanding of it and move on relatively satisfied. Not bad. It's good. Me Wombo. No. Me Wombo. You Wombo. Everybody Wombo. Not Bombo. Get the Bombos out of here. Not bad. Not bad. It's basically where we started the run today. It's a consistent run. Considering we have 10 finishes on this map, it's not terrible. But I just brake tapped. I have no idea why. And then I also like, see, this is the problem with being a perfectionist. I came onto this map with the idea that my goal for my time to set, or my number that I wanted to reach, was top 500. I just wanted to get it below top 450 was the number. I wanted to get it to 449. I'm now at 172. And in my head, I'm going top 40, top 140. Top 140 seems reasonable, right? We're starting to understand this. This interests me. Cleaner lines, really, yeah. There's a lot of, yeah, Glyph, that is exactly what I'm starting to think. It's just like, there's so much to take in. And it's like, I'm a sponge. I love learning. But there's so much going on that I need to pick and choose what's actually going to be relevant, because there's a lot I'm understanding. Like the beginning here, the reason I said earlier, my checkpoint timer here doesn't matter too much. The only thing that matters is my speed and my line, is because my checkpoint timer is largely affected by where my wheels are when I'm crossing the checkpoint, which is understandable. But the only really important thing for me to understand here is how my car is sliding on the dirt and the line I need to adjust because of how my car is sliding on the dirt. I don't need to perfect it. I just need to know what the car is doing. So the next time I encounter dirt, I'll be a little bit closer to having a leg up in the situation. But it's also an argument with my brain, trying to tell my brain that's what needs to happen, while being a perfectionist. One thing on grass and dirt that I heard 2 months ago, I didn't even want to bother trying to implement it. That's completely fair. If there's like weird tech, I don't want to know the weird tech, because I know I'll chase after it. And then again, it's like, how many times am I really going to need to use that weird tech? How many times is that going to benefit me? How many times is that really going to benefit me through my time and playing the game? So I'd rather focus on the things that would help me in every track, like learning the gears, learning the speed of the car, and adjusting lines. And then I can learn precision much later on. I think of it like billiards, you know? There's no sense in learning side spin when you don't understand how to shoot a straight shot in the ball. If you're missing every straight shot on the pocket, then what are you doing putting side spin on the ball? Quantum sliding is something I'm gonna never bother doing unless... Yeah, well, Oh, it's like I was playing some of Justin's maps, and he mentioned that like the person who did the world record on one of them neo slid, and then I was like trying to teach myself how to do it for a while, and then eventually I was like, no, this is dumb. I don't need to learn this. It's useful. I think sticking to slide cancel was good enough most of the time. Right line, right speed, wrong line, right speed. That is also where world record comes in aggressively, so I might have to release or give a quick brake tap to adjust the drift there. Sacrifice my speed for the next line, and then come in strong. Ooh, came in a little hot on that one. Had to sharpen that out a little bit. Still a little bit, yeah. The tech doesn't seem terribly difficult. It just seems like something that my brain would struggle to reach for in the heat of the moment. So we don't want to lose third there in the corner. We can lose third there in the corner, but we want to gain it back. So we're in third, we're gonna get forced into fourth, and then we drop pretty much as soon as we get airtime kills that. Thinking too much about the turns after the start that I'm screwed up. Nope. Oh, it's because I use it more. That's completely understandable. It is a bit of a weird input combination. I'm not gonna lie, the controller input is very strange for me. Speed, but I crashed the corner. We want to I want to be right towards the middle. This game definitely challenges my ability to focus. Between chat and trying to learn, this is a freaking experience. I kind of know how to do Neos, but I suck at them and I'd rather not mess up my toggle. Yeah, that's fair. A little bit wide. I think we still need to be a little bit sharper on that turn, which is interesting. And yeah, I would need to not crash that. I should have driven the checkpoint just so I had a reference for how fast I would have been. So I'm not terrible at gauging the car. Yeah, so if I come out a little bit wider than I have been on that corner, I can actually slide through the penalty sand, and that does seem to help my speed. Interesting. As long as I pre-angle the car. And then I need to come out just a little bit wider in that turn to keep my speed, because yeah, I just lost a huge chunk of time just slowing down there with the brake tap. All right, I think I got this. We could probably go 150. I'm not sure how high 150 is, but a little bit less penalty, a little wide, slide through, tighter line, straighten out, try and get third. Crash. I went to shorts. I'm really trying to avoid shorts because I like shorts and I like the puzzle maps. Last week's can go kick rocks, but we won't talk about that. I liked Ruins map 5 more than I liked that one. Yeah, I'm gonna crash the corner. I want to drive the checkpoint just to see.
Fuck. The puzzle map's not a puzzle map. Ah!
That's it. I quit. I quit. I'm giving up. 50 hours down the drain. I hate it here. L week? Shit, for real. Quitting Trackmania. What were they thinking? What was Nadeo thinking? Putting a non-puzzle map, puzzle map. Ah. RPG puzzle map, bro. Ah, dude, I'm glad you told me, because I would have been like looking for alt routes and things like that, and then just gotten so frustrated. I'd be like, this is the stupidest puzzle map ever. What is going on here? I may have 2 hours on it. Spend 0 seconds looking at the scenery. I don't know what the map looks like. I remember a house. That's crazy work. Played it in a fugue state for 3 hours, so doesn't remember what the map looks like. That's insane. When are ads? 18 minutes? I don't know if I can make it that long. I can hold out. I have to go to the bathroom fairly badly, but we won't think about it. Think dry thoughts. I am a cactus. Think dry thoughts. I just lost a huge chunk of speed running through that penalty. Like an actually crazy amount of speed. If I could have taken that corner better, I think I could have improved, actually. It's crazy work. When you drive a bad line well. It did seem like there was a little bit of value in coming up earlier on that first lip. So I could get a wider turn. Whoa, Glyph, I don't know you like that, bro. Yeah. Little young for my tastes. And we're in a desert. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's crazy work. You gotta be legal to drink in Japan. That's the requirement. If you're not legal to drink in Japan, it's weird. In case anyone's wondering what the bar is. As long as the drinking age in Japan is still 25. If it's younger than 25 now, I'm gonna feel weird. Maybe it's the gambling age. I think it's the drinking age. Somebody fact check me on this. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm waiting for someone to wake up, so brain... Goddamn. Who wakes up at 4:30 a.m.? That's crazy work. It's like what time I'd have to wake up to start to warm up to do Grand Enduro if I actually wanted to do it. It's at 7 a.m. my time. Not bad. You said I woke. Oh, rip. Sad is. I mean, that's crazy, right? My bad for assuming your sleep schedule. That's true. I don't know you like that. Maybe you a vampire. Yeah, my tires were split for a little bit long in that corner. Other than that, the middle was okay. I had to grind shorts, so I feel like there's like a whole week to grind shorts though. Like another 6.5 days, I think, to grind them. But I could be wrong. This is a terrible opening. See if we can make up for it a little bit in the middle here. It's technically a better split, but yeah, still negative. Oh, phone's dying. Forgot to plug it in. Quick, it's Chat's fault. I swear. Take fourth earlier, or third earlier, so I can come to the corner with third? Interesting. First day's my main hunt, then it's just an hour or two every day. I feel that. I feel that. Not everyone can grind Trackmania for 8 hours a day because they're jobless. It's completely understandable. I mean, let's be serious. I have nothing going on in my social life at any given time. So, I'd probably grind it for 8 hours a day anyways. And because I do it mostly on stream, still learn basically nothing. Do I? Unless I can't sleep, and then it's another night. Can't sleep? May as well grind Trackmania through the night. Oh, I turned so aggressively there. I don't want to go down that low. If I do go across, actually I lose an incredible amount of speed. Maybe worth it to release there. I'm gonna program the release into the brain hole. That was terrible. We got right penalty, guys. If I had a quantum slide, I'd be forced to learn controller again. Really? Quantum sliding, is it only possible on controller, or it's just significantly easier on controller? Most of the game is, what the heck? Didn't this game come out on PC first? Aw, that wheel touch hurt. I feel like most of it comes down to preference, right? Most of it has to come down to preference. Alright, I just lost speed in that uphill. A little bit more than I should have. I've been on keyboard like 4 months, and I'm pretty good compared to average players. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like 95% of that is gonna be mostly preference. Like, I play controller because I've played controller everything for most of my life. Do we come out a little bit wider in this beginning? I feel like, let's give it a try. I don't know if it's going to help us build any speed, but it doesn't hurt to try it out. Learn a little bit. Well, sliding out like that hurts, so let's not do that. Crossing the checkpoint earlier doesn't amount to more speed. A little bit wider there for less penalty. Gives us more speed there, but it's a lot harder for me to take that corner. And I want to be coming towards the right just a little bit more. I don't know, I still haven't decided how to take that corner yet. For precision, keyboard isn't great, but for most other things, it's kind of equal. Really? Precision is where it lacks. Is it because there's no, by default, like there's keyboards are not analog, so other than action keys, you don't have precise inputs? Got a little wide and it was sloppy, and then we still came in wide there. That wasn't terrible, but as we say, we're way behind. It's okay though. The thing that makes keyboard harder for me is steering 0 to 100. That's kind of okay. So that's what I thought, because it's not. This like keyboard and mouse takes advantage in a lot of games, because I patched out in the beginning, but I don't really care about my start right here. Airtime hurts. Yeah, if we didn't get airtime there, I think our speed would have been probably 20 or 30 higher there in the middle. That's really nice. Let's try and commit to that. A little bit wider, a little bit less turn in the middle, come out wide. That was not nearly wide enough. That's usually, that's kind of what I'm thinking it would come down to. Like I said, like the typical advantage that mouse and keyboard has is in a shooter game or in a game that requires precision, the mouse gives you more access to your whole arm for aiming. Whereas having to constantly cross back over the central axis can make controller a lot harder in some cases, because when you're steering left-right, you have to pass center axis. So kind of having a really low dead zone and a really tight controller. I just had a bit of a revelation. My Xbox controller actually allows me to tighten up my dead zones in software. So I might actually be able to lower my outer dead zones in this game to allow my precision steering to be a little bit more finite. That's interesting. I might a little bit more minute. That'd be interesting to think about. Wheel gameplay. I have paddles, but they have no actuation force. I use them for like push to talk and stuff in other shooters. I really need less using. I'll use analog feature, but that rarely happens. That's fair. As long as you don't make a custom action key keyboard. Ooh, is there is that a little contentious? No action keys? That's a terrible start. How was that a terrible start, but still somehow almost equal with my ghosts? I spun out way too hard there. We do not allow this. Okay. Give it 34%? Am I gonna get Trackmania Rule 34? Are you Trackmania Rule 34ing me, Brunch? Or is this a real thing? Am I gonna see weird car on the action that my eyes did not consent for? I don't know how I feel about this. I did make custom for one map. It was unplayed, and you needed to hold 24%. No, it's an old bobsleigh mechanic, virtual 34. Oh my god. Wordy giving the old 34%, is he? Yeah, way too much sliding. Way too much sliding. Well, not even technically. We just do. Oof. I guess it's like anything, because anything that would require like a super precise input to be held for any duration of time is considered mostly inhuman. It's a little bit high. Didn't do anything. I didn't see anything, Glyph. I didn't see anything. All I saw was that you definitely did not set an action key at some random percentage, because that would be cheating. That's all I saw. I just start sim until I can hold the percentage. I like that strategy. 5,000 attempts to get like 24% holds. I'm here for it. That sounds like my my preferred solution. A little birdie in shorts told me a lot of people. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's a hidden action key community. We've discovered the action key underworld in Trackmania. That's crazy work, guys. Yeah, I don't like how I'm taking that this second to last turn. Definitely, I'm losing a ton at that second to last turn. I don't know, they don't seem like they're Quebec. I wonder if I'm coming into that middle part a little bit too. I think I'm coming into it a little bit too sharp. Maybe we ride the hill a little bit further up to gain the gear. Let's see something here. Because I'm going to lose a lot of speed coming into here. We can't really gain it back. Yeah, honestly I did. I didn't hit author, but I learned a lot, and I had a couple of runs where my splits were still like 0.6 or 0.7 ahead, and I'm 0.57 away from author right now. But yeah, I hit my goal. Now that my controller is bugging out less, it was turning off, I would say randomly, but it was a battery issue. I took that corner bat again, and I'm gonna lose my lead because of it. That's okay. It's okay. That's a good place for me to improve. There's a lot of room in the middle. My beginning has a great opportunity to improve too, just by me not tossing the car around so much, and then learning that hill a little bit better. The middle part, there's an obvious improvement, and then as long as I drive clean till the end, we improve. I just realized that my phone was good. Oh, and Twitch, I did make it the full 18 minutes. You guys have 31 seconds until ads are off. So I'm just gonna quickly reset so it doesn't count as me grinding. And I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Then ads will be gone. I won't be back. But for now, just hang out. If you have ad free, enjoy the music, enjoy the chair. But my face will not be there. Bye for meow. How full's the water bottle? Yeah, we can fill it up. Never hurt. Water, the essence of the gods.
Afternoon delight.
I don't know if anyone's with us in YouTube chat. I think this is the one that's like the serious offender. I'll just wait for Twitch. I'll just wait for Twitch. No one will be out of ads unless they have turbo or a really good ad blocker. So this is supposed to be a rectangle, and I don't know how much you know about lithium-ion batteries, but that's really bad. It's really, really bad. The swelling that's on that is actually kind of crazy. I was only hit by one ad. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Maybe because you came in a little bit later. I don't know. Me understanding Twitch ads is going to be the bane of my existence. Okay, now that everybody's back, I can show everybody. But yeah, this is why my controller was malfunctioning. It's a little bit swollen. I need to look into an electronics disposal place near me. It's not charging my phone. That? What the heck? There's the cord. What the heck? Hold on, gotta check something. My phone just died, and I just realized I need to do a little testicle. Oh, okay, that works. It works now. Got it. Pull this cord a little bit further back here for some cable management. Toss that right there. Cool. We're on our way back. My somewhat hideous face returns. I'm sorry for all of you. Alrighty. Yeah, just kind of realized that my cellular device was not doing a chargey charge. So I wonder if the cord's not compatible with the block? That'd be weird. Wonder if the cord's faulty. I did get two. But no, it can't be faulty because I just... We'll release so we can get gear back. We'll release here, keep it straight, come wide out, come a little bit further out so we can take this nicely. Stop, no slide. Interesting, so we still take that last corner better. That's not bad though. That we did a lot better about keeping our speed and closing that gap between myself and my best coast. A Switch controller? What? No way. No way you're using the freaking Switch controller. Start a Reddit thread. We gotta Nancy Drew this shit. What the hell? For real, power A? Oh, airtime's gross. That's terrible. I was gonna say, I'm good. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, time and speed. Time is relative, but not when you drive like that. Clearly Einstein hadn't played Trackmania when he discovered relativity. Sorry, general relativity. My mistake. I should make that distinction because there is a pretty significant difference between relativity and general relativity. In case we have any physics nerds in here, in case Ethan's lurking in the shadows, he's like, actually, Cactus. I feel him waiting to spring it on me. I don't know why I released steering and acceleration, but like, you know what? I do know why. It's because my brain is trying to get used to a lot of different things at once instead of hyper focusing on one specific thing at once. Almost like I have some form of attention deficit hyperactivity disorder or something like that. That's a terrible entrance. That's wild though. Switch controller that's like, I know input's preference, but damn, that's a preference. That's a crazy preference. Damn, my Ghost really does do well on that last corner. So I'm getting better at getting the improvement splits. I'm not sure if we really care about grinding to top 150 today on this map. It's really hard. I think I actually turned my dead zones up for Desert Car too, because I found I was two-wheeling my car all the time, which was sometimes useful. What stupid map was it? Is it map 5? The one that you do all for you do all the cars? You go stadium rally desert snow. That map annoyed the crap out of me. Mostly because I didn't understand what the hell was going on. It's not bad. It's not bad. Doing the same thing we were doing before. We're coming in with the time that we first improved to. So to consistently drive that does make me feel a little bit better about myself. Right now it's just that's a terrible entrance. Focusing too hard on my words. Right now it's just a battle of trying to figure out how much I care about getting those last couple of positions. Still want to split my wheels a little bit less here, so we're getting a lot of early splits that I think I can avoid. So let's try and eliminate most of those. Get airtime there, so we want to get our wheels down a little bit faster. Yeah, if I didn't ride the side there, I actually would have gained. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what map it was in the campaign. One of the maps annoyed the crap out of me when I was just starting out, because it felt like I just couldn't gain. And I figured out really early on it was all about compiling speed. But when it's 3 different cars that I have no clue how to handle any of them, other than like in even Stadium I'm learning all the nuance of. And here you get, I think it's 2 seconds a Stadium car in that map before it turns into Rally. Lost a lot of speed in that corner, but I was gonna say, might be able to make it up. Still losing in the end. Not a lot now. We're tightening it, but still losing a little bit. I say we give it 10 more attempts that I'm like actually happy with the run, and then we give up because honestly we've improved. I wanted to get top 450 was my original goal, and we're basically 3 times that. So I think we can be satisfied for now. There's plenty of other campaigns, plenty of other days where I can come back and grind. Interesting. Taking the penalty material there does actually allow us to keep the gear a little bit longer. And then we can corner a little bit nicer. Okay. So I think we just do a little bit of a wheel touch there on the penalty. Try and slow the car down to get a better line. Not that. We swung way too wide. I've been meaning to go back through some of the campaigns and play those, but I feel like some of them might have bobsleigh pre-changes. A little bit worried about that. Oh, I wheel touched. I wheel touched, but that would have been an improvement. I got too focused on previous campaigns, and I don't know when that cutoff would be. I feel like I'll notice the change right away. I'm terrible at bobsleigh, but if all of a sudden everything I know about it goes out the window, I feel like it won't take detective skills to figure out what the hell's going on. Do a little bit more of a release there. Yeah, so it's better speed in the end. Finally getting a better speed split, but we were down a little bit of time from some sloppy driving in the middle. So iron out our wrinkles here. Tighten up the middle just a little bit. Go to this smooth, the release. Nope, but you got airtime. I say it's mid 2022. Oh, okay, so I got like... How often do campaigns last? Are they 6 months or are they 3 months? I feel like they're quarterly, right? Because they're seasonal. So if that's the case, then I can do like 16 campaigns. Three months. $16 times 3 is 48, right? 48 is 4 years? 3 years. I can do 3 years. So I can do 12 campaigns. It's not bad. It's probably a really good place to start for learning some tracks, learning some lines. Finally! I knew we could improve. Let's go. Do I care about 4200s? No. No, I don't. I'm sub 150. I'm exactly where I wanted to be. I'm sub 150. I'm happy. We did exactly what I wanted. I tightened it up in the middle. There's still a lot of places I can improve on this track, and I see quite a few of them. But I'm not worried about that today. I got plenty of other days. I had plenty of other days to get top 1,000 in Canada. I don't even know what my rank is on this track, but we're just gonna go next and try and improve on it. Top 118. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, actually, I drove this fairly well. I remember this. Too wide. threw my car a little bit right there and then lost my speed. Unfortunate. Same thing there. Kind of reduced airtime. Send a pick up. Oh, nice. Nice. Brunch, I don't know if I told you, or even if you care. If you want to like unlock all the channels that actually matter or keep stuff hidden away, go through the server guide section and throw some rules on that bitch. There's an auto roll section that everyone ignores. I don't know if you're one of the people that hasn't done it yet. Oh, you might. I don't know. There's so many people that added that joined lately, and I'm not 100% sure who everyone is. So I'm kind of just reminding everyone. I'm like, yo, fix that crap. Otherwise, the Discord will look weird. Like, why does Cactus have a whole Discord for his live stuff, but there's no section? And it just looks like I annoy people in weird channels. Oh, that's terrible. Why did I jump to the right there? So I'm glancing over at chat. I didn't want to slide there. I didn't want to slide there. What was I doing? There's one kind of hidden trick on this map. Oh. Hidden trick. It's a terrible landing. To release as I'm just coming off the ramp. Trying to think of what it would be. It's a pretty straightforward map. At least I thought it was. What, the one I literally just touched? The one that I literally just found. Yep, I just saw my car bump against it. Now I just gotta point my car at it without crashing the flagpole. That's so funny that the moment you were typing it out, it's just... That's a tight angle. That also really screws me up because I was doing a completely different angle than that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I should just respawn attempt this. I feel like we should just get a good line and just respawn attempt this. But my default in life is spam B button immediately. Wait, what does this button do? Also B button. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should change that for Trackmania so my paddle is reset and my B button is... That is hard. That is hard to make my brain want to go towards because I just see pole. That was absolutely terrible. One is a hard respawn. Yeah, I know. Why for me is checkpoint respawn, and B is bad lineup. It's just hard for me to retrain my default muscle memory for things. B is my go back button for so much. Interesting. I see the bump, I'm just not sure. So it's like just after the pole is what I'm seeing. It's not actually level with the pole. If I saw that correctly. Hit the bump there, the bit of speed. Slight improvement. I think this one I'm honestly just better resetting the whole thing because it's kind of dependent on driving the whole track well. Well, it's dependent on driving this opening well for the lineup. Interesting. Am I trying to hit it with both wheels or just the front? I tend to full respawn because in Trackmania Nations Forever, checkpoint respawn is full stop. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's like a double. It's like a fucking, what do they call it? It's a stationary respawn. Yeah, flying respawn. Oh. Is Nations the newer or older game than regular Trackmania? The older one? Ah, okay. That's interesting. For some reason, I thought TMNF was after Trackmania. There's quite a few others too. Yeah, there's Trackmania 2020. I don't remember the other ones. I see them every time I go to put in my Twitch game, and it's like, did you mean all of these other ones? And I'm like, no, not even like a little bit. Did I mean that? I got scared trying to go for it because my timer was better. I should have committed to one thing or the other there. Bad line well or bumpy line? Just touch the penalty surface. A little bit further out. Still too much input. Interesting. So I can either land two solutions. I can either land a little bit wider. And with the car a little bit early. It's fine. Somehow still didn't touch with the wheel bump. Maybe we can get the speed boost there. Oh, and then we wheel touch because we need to come in on the right-ish side of the turbo for that first wheel. Loop, not a wheel. What am I saying? My life? That's terrible. I wonder if my ghost hits that. Oh, shite. I forgot how freaking tight that ending is. I came in way too wide on that. I don't think I hit the bump there, but we'll see if we can just get a pause. I lagged or something to that last checkpoint. That was upsetting. And brake tap there for the speed. Probably still bad to the checkpoint. Yep, still bad to the checkpoint. Pull it that way. Brake tap. Missed the bump. I held the brake tap for probably a third of a second too long. That one's tough to approximate though. Maybe got the bump there. You just keep driving it because I could still be better. Nope, not now. My ghost definitely didn't crash into the wall. Ooh, nice bump, nice speed. Coming a little bit wider. There we go. Like this, not like this. Oh, then I overcorrected. Because I wasn't quite as far to the right as I wanted to be. No. Oh, shit. Ah. I think if I brake tapped a little bit sooner there with the counter steer, probably could have saved that. Ah, swung the car up. Swung the car out and missed the bump. Two things that will lose me speed there. I could be wrong, and this is like mostly speculation at this point. I think if you crash into posts at high speeds, it will slow you down. Purely speculation. Don't quote me on it though. It's an untested theory. The big bump, the bump is really hard for me to get consistent. Even when I hit it, it's not. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. It's like sometimes I almost feel like I'm better just driving the bad line good and going for it. Oh, yeah, that was a good start, but a bad thing. I'm noticing there's a slight speed boost if I go a little bit wider on the turbo. Not that much of an angle. I didn't want to land on that much of an angle, but there's a slight improvement in speed coming across this. If I come on the turbo on an angle to get a little bit more of it, land fairly straight, and then come in sharp. Brake tapped a little bit early for that. Missed the bump. I probably want to come across that one on an angle too. Yeah, so I tested my earlier theory about crashing into posts at high speed, and yeah, it turns out I was correct. It's really bad for your speed. I'm glad we could all be here for that discovery. It's pretty huge news, honestly. We could write in about this. I released. Fuck. It's full steer. Last part's full steer. Last part is definitely full steer. I'd be lying to myself if I thought it wasn't. Plastic is basically the only surface that's typically okay to hit. So 90% of the time, I would be correct to not smack into it. Gotcha. That was terrible. I spun the car up far too far. Far too far. Far too far too far. Sorry. Had to make fun of my old Irish food and beverage manager. It's like 80% of his speech was incomprehensible gibberish. Yes, the old camera change in mid-run. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. I didn't need to turn my phone back on, so there's people who might be messaging me tonight. Not to do anything, but just get a hold of me, so... Restart that quickly. I am a submarine. Cargo swim. This isn't a water map. That was terrible. That's terrible on like 8 accounts. I missed everything. I missed the bump. I missed the speed. Missed the brake tap. Also missed the bump, but maybe we keep the speed. No, we lose the speed. There's also another thing, is like learning to identify what each of the surfaces is another challenge. That was terrible wheel touch. Learning how to identify all the different surfaces is crazy. Like this road seems pretty standard. This looks like it's just like concrete, just road block. I wonder, am I trying to cut in hard after the post to hit the bump, or am I just trying to hit? Am I just trying to hit the? Full steer, missed the veggie patch, cut in. 500s, really? I have to watch my own freaking ghost here. Hate when I do that. I know where I lost speed, but how dare I set a good, reasonable time? This is also, I was grinding this against my friends, so we were all having a competition for time, and I had to look impressive in front of my friends. Yep. Still crashing into hard objects. Now we gotta ask ourselves the same question as before. How much do I care about improving? The better end, do you think we're up here? Nope. Tighter timings though, much tighter timings. Yeah, I'm gonna watch my ghost. Let's watch this from a third-person perspective and see where I can improve. This is it's interesting. That's kind of where I'm at. Ghost comes in tight to the corner, wide on the outside, brake taps on the out, does actually get the bump. Oh, wow, okay. I see you, Ghost, just getting the bump you didn't even know about. Not a big bump, but a little bump. Little bump ski. Nice full speed line, wide, came out a little bit, tight in the corner, drove straight, 476 finish. So I was 20 speed lower last time, somewhere around 20 speed. Nice and wide, wheel touch early, yep, gets the bump on the, wow. Wow, do you ever just drive a good line and don't even realize it? Not fast, I'm still missing a second and a half, but 16 tenths. I don't know. I don't really see anywhere like obvious that I can improve. The landing could be better there. Get the bump. I came out a little bit wide, but I think that's right. Like, am I wrong about this? But like, if you're on a penalty surface like grass or sand or something like that, you want to get your tire, your one tire that you're steering towards, onto a non-penalty surface to get better traction and speed up? Or does more than one tire have to be on the surface? This is interesting. Yeah, the faster you get the full car onto the non-penalty surface, the faster you're gonna pick up speed in general. But in order to stop getting full penalty from the grass or sand or whatever, you just, because I was thinking if I put my left tire onto the road a little bit quicker there, then I can start to line up and get better speed, which seemed to work for my Ghost. I can tighten up this corner a lot. I lose speed in that wobble. We could come out of that turn just a little bit tighter to the left and then start our sharp turn, but this is like fractions of a second. Seems like just better carrying of speed the whole way through would be. Minimal speed loss in the loop. Minimal speed loss, full speed, full speed, full speed. Lose 10 speed in the landing, okay? Okay. Ah, 2/10. Not even worth looking at world record versus peak PC. I could just look at here and get a very good idea as to what it is. Interesting. I think I hit the bump a little bit too hard. Might have been less bump, more post. Can't tell for sure. Missed it. I'm really good at this game, I promise. I do not promise that at all. That's not an endorsement I can actually make. It's like 5/10 that I can gain there, but like 5/10 is it's nothing. The grand scheme of things, 5/10 is the amount of time it takes me to pick my nose in the morning. That didn't engage the turn fast enough. So, do I think I can make up that 2/10 in the end? I don't really think so. I think this is a bad line well type of situation. I think we drive a bad line well. Let me pull up my phone so I can see if anybody calls me. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and rally car's crazy. So here's my number, and I'm trying to PB. Nice and tight on an angle down the ramp. I'm really tight on that corner. Ah! Tighter endings, decent finishes. It is actually crazy. Oh, no, like I've been resetting a fair bit, but like it is crazy to me that I have over 100 attempts on this. 4 finishes. Top 100. We're almost top 100. Oh, okay, maybe. That should be good. Oh, 5 positions on top 100. That's fine. It's an improvement. It's an improvement, and it was a tough one to improve. And then I'm top 1,000 in Canada, so you know, I'll take it. I'm not world record. I'm not amazing, but I'm happy. It's an improvement. I like it. Save that replay. And we'll analyze it later. Let's go next. I'm just gonna keep going next until we PB every track. It's probably a terrible idea. If I see anything outrageous, 256, we can improve this. I don't know how, but oh, this map actually sucks. I can improve this though. I ground this a fair bit. Getting this line as a new player was absolutely nutty. Yo, Penta, you gotta stop following and unfollowing the channel. I'm just gonna ban you and report you for harassment at this point. It's very weird. You're not engaging in any way, shape, or form. So, gonna have to stop that. Seriously. It's like the 17th time you follow the channel. I get the notifications in my Streamlabs all the time. It's weird. It's really weird. So the hardest part about this map is remembering the line to get through these turns in such a way that you can preserve speed. I'm gonna crash it at speed and see if maybe I can get a better ghost. Yeah, my ghost actually cornered that insanely well. That was too much brake. Somehow came out of it with more speed than my ghost. Might make up for a time deficit. Probably not though. It's a very, very fast map. It's terrible. That was terrible. That was 100% terrible, and I definitely lost time. Yep. So my original strategy was to smash the corner, but now that I know more about the game, I feel like there's opportunity for a really, really nice drift. And so I've been trying to isolate the area that we get through to drift like that. But my brain hole is so damn focused on getting this incredibly tight line through all of the not that one, not that one. Ignore that. Just erase the last 15 seconds of the stream from your mind. This one. This corner, and this one, and this one, and this one is... like, I don't know how to do it better than crashing it. Like, crashing it has been my best result. But I can already see right now between my best time and the top times even in BC, not even world, with a 4-second deficit. It's because I'm losing 2 seconds on this corner and the previous corner that you crash because of my bad lines. Would you like me to tell you how I do the turn? Not yet. Give me a couple opportunities to just do it better in my brain hole, and then we'll go from there. If I still suck in like 10 minutes, tell me your secrets. Because this one I like. This one is like kind of like a puzzle map to me, because it's a lot of understanding where I need to be releasing, where I need to be engaging the drift. Oh, that was way too tight. It's crazy for me getting that first line and being too tight when I was crashing it wide for so long. Early and sharp. Early and sharp. It is sharp, but not like that. A little bit lower. So not quite at the second arrow, third arrow, sorry. Or you need to just turn a little bit less when we start to come in. Yes. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. Then we need to counter steer. Whoops. I think I lose a lot of time on my second lap, both because I can't drive the corner and because I can't beat my Ghost's crash. My Ghost crashed that corner so well that it's actually nutty. Still caught my wheels. Just a little bit further in on the left. You're okay. You can take that first turn sharper, but these first hundreds don't matter very much. Actually, let me take a moment to pay attention to how my gears are working in this spot. It's actually, so now that I know a little bit more about it. It's still interesting. Trying to maintain fourth and then push fifth. I need to come in wider for the drift. I'm still trying to angle for a crash. Ah! Adopted. I will say gears matter the least on road, but can be punishing during drifts. Yeah, actually, I think it was you who was telling me that, like, the difference in a quarter of a second or like a half a second when you're holding your brake initiating a drift or adjusting a drift can quite literally be the difference between losing almost like 100 speed and taking a corner successfully. Fuck, I was a little bit tight on that. Almost should have released to come out a little bit wider. Hard to come back from a dead run, but you can always at least adjust a little and learn a little bit if you release. The problem is I've driven it. There's a freaking insane line that I need to try and eyeball out, where you can get the perfect line through all of the turns at full speed without adjusting. But it's really freaking hard to get it. And then you just wiggle the last turn, and I feel like the release is basically right after you make that last turn onto the straight. And then start your drift wide on the corner, like right. I didn't engage drift, I just lost all my speed instead. Too high. I let go for too long, and I knew I did. Still no drift. Fuck me. Why is my drift timing so far off? Because I'm bad at initiating drifts. Let's be honest with myself. Not enough. I let go for about a half a second before I re-engaged there. So we're looking somewhere in the range of a fourth to a third. Maybe less. I will say full speed is my worst style. Actually, no, I'm kidding. Ice is worse for me. I just want to see something really quickly. Am I just not quick enough with my tabs? Was that my issue? Yeah, I wasn't quick enough with my tabs. Yep, that is exactly what's happening. I'm releasing for too long before I'm engaging the brake. That was a wheel touch. I tried to drive that way too tight. The downhill for this section, like obviously every second counts when you're driving full speed. But the downhill section after that part matters a little bit more than the initial corner, I would say. Like if I could drive this tighter, it would probably shave off my time, but... Mental aspect of having a slight slowdown, when honestly that slowdown could have just been used to realign myself, is so hard to get past. It's just like, oh, I failed. Oh, lag. That was upsetting. Screw you too, lag. Here, let me get rid of these. So how much time do we have ad-free? Twitch, we have 7 minutes ad-free. Brunch, I would say if I get all the way to ads without PB, you can definitely tell me how you do the corner. That was tough. Wheel touch. Since you get like 5 seconds of ads, you ad cheater. Oh, we got eyeballs. There's finally a sword here. Look, Fish, it's your favorite map. Now the lawlessness can come to an end. is wild in here. I had to ban a YouTube chatter, bro. They told me they hate me. Okay, I engaged the drift, but I was a little bit too wide. Car slammed into the fracking wall. How you doing tonight, Fishy, though? That wasn't a sentence, but... New keyboard is ordered, Fish. I don't know if you saw that. Don't know if you saw that, sheesh. But it's ordered. Am I? You should be less alright and come grind Trackmania tracks with me.
4,000s, guys! We're gonna set PB! Let's go! 3,000s! It's even worse now!
Wait, I shouldn't podcast my own Trackmania runs. Oh my goodness, pardon me. I'm trying to go too tight to that second corner. So we actually don't have to full steer until we engage the line. Which is somewhere around here, a little bit lower. So now I'm gonna look at the trees on the right-hand side and get a visual reference for where the beginning of that is. So we can start to tighten that up a little bit here. Didn't really get a good visual reference because those trees are actually harder to see. We're gonna have to go off the blue signs. I wonder, is there a way to watch my replay in slower mo? There's a plugin I'll have to find. You know that. Because I feel like that would be immensely helpful for me. If, like, while I'm watching a ghost, I could go and get a visual representation. That will help my autistic nature immensely. So, Fish, what did you think about that song I sent you? If you even listened to it. You're kind of a goblin like that. You tend to ignore me. Oh wait, I forgot to look at your controller and pictures. Oh, honestly, I thought maybe you were using the handheld for the Switch, not the actual controller. But that's totally fair. All right, I need to pull back up. One day I should try and play Trackmania mouse only. For people who are curious, I have a MOBA mouse. That drift was so good, but I fucked it up because I got scared. I got scared of success. I overcorrected. And then I undercorrected. Now we gotta find the spot in the middle where I don't overcorrect and I don't undercorrect and I just get it correct. Will that be today? Will that be tomorrow? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. It's called Ghosts Plus Plus. That's a brilliant plus plus move, bro. I don't play enough chess to use that phrase. I haven't played online chess basically ever in my life. Mostly because I don't like speed chess. I need to come into that checkpoint just to live. Maybe I release at the checkpoint. Release the checkpoint, straighten out, engage the drift. This will be my last run before I can run ads. Ads is gonna actually, yeah, there we go, we crashed, perfect. I got distracted by ads. Let's run ads and then you guys won't miss out on any of my crashing. Full crash viewership. I could probably just look into that right now, actually. ML Hook. Do I need both or just one? I'll just download them both. Yeah, I'll just download them both, and then I don't know if it'll let me engage with plugins that I just downloaded immediately. Probably. I probably have to reload the game. That's fine. Not super worried about it. Not terribly worried about it. Oh. YouTube, don't tell them that I lied to them, that we're crashing without them. But YouTube, only you know that, so. Kind of terrible, but I feel like if I had hit a better drift. Oh, I waited too long to turn. I know better than that. The wider I am in that turn, the less I'm gonna have to oversteer. The wider I am, the more likely I am to crash the corner. Okay. Wheel touch. No, Berserk. My new keyboard is gonna. So I bought a crappy one a while back, just like a $20 one on Amazon because I had no money. But now that my government checks came in, I bought like a good keyboard. It'll be in about 2 weeks. That was terrible, but nope, can't use the right edge. I'll get the proper shipping data tomorrow for it, I think, because they should ship it out on Monday. Be very silly if they didn't.
Damn it, I didn't see you alive. Well, damn it, Ethan, you should have used your eyeballs, not your elbows. This guy. Excuse me while I smack this guy. Fuck. Damn it, Ethan, why'd you distract me? I'm kidding. Also, YouTube, I apologize for my French. I usually look at your Discord. Oh, wow. Didn't even look at the Discord. Wow. Caught in 4K. Shame on your camel, bro. Shame on your camel. I was literally looking at you. Bruh. This guy. Were you streaming Mandala tonight, or was he doing his own thing? I saw him go live, like, basically as I was setting everything up, and I was like, oh. No, I hate that Dala and I have basically the exact same stream schedule, apparently, because I never get to watch his streams. Not your server, your actual Discord. Oh, yeah, don't do that, Joe. That's weird. Don't look for purple things in my Discord. Oh, I think that's because you don't have any fucking roles in my Discord, do you? You can't actually see my server. He just does as I do. Ah. Oh, he just does as do I. I see. I try to go live at the same time every day, but like my ADHD and autism fight with each other constantly, so I'm like 5:30. Haha, nope, 6. Haha, 5:45. I kind of just see who's on and click. I mean, that checks out. I have like set times that I do things. I try to. I really try to. Because I know it's hard for people to go on every day and be like, oh, is so-and-so gonna be on? I don't know. Find out next week. Punishing, but somehow significantly better than what we drove, so I guess we just run with it? That wheel touch sucked, but we'll just actually ride it into the corner, so. Wait, am I approaching drifting all wrong? Should I be counter steering after I'm engaging my brake on a drift? Basically, I've been streaming whenever I feel like, and then about every night playing Overwatch. Nice. You can to adjust if you're in too tight of a... And then brake taps to adjust if you're too wide. Brake taps with regular steering to adjust if you're too wide. Too high. Okay. This is what I'm saying, like, there's so many learning steps, there's so many micro steps along the way that I love it, but man, it's a lot at times. Full speed is literally all about micromanaging the car. A little bit too high again. So I am very much noticing that. I'm a very, very technical person, so it's right on my alley. Oh, fuck, forgot the adjustment. I
Just got so focused on the road right there, I forgot to look ahead. It was like staring right in front of me, driver's ed style. And then wide, a little bit. Oh, we wheel touched. I should have just ridden it. We have to slow down anyways, and my slowdown's not great, so I should have just ridden that. But like most of my time gain here, I think it's gonna come from me understanding drifts better. Because I can get that line. That line is tight, but I can get that line. And like fairly consistently now. So I need to learn to fine tune my adjustments. 3,000's huge. Negative 15,000's, it's over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I just entered the ramp with a bad line. And then when I'm in the drift, I can release the drift or the brake and re-engage again to tighten up the drift for the final turn. Interesting. And as if I can do that, I should be able to straighten out and come narrow again faster than my ghost can crash and gain speed. In theory. So it's gonna look like I'm slower at first, but I should be able to beat myself in the corner. That's a statement. I should be able to beat myself in the corner. Moving on from that. Whoa, 20. I'm a pro at being. Whoa, Ethan. Whoa. I usually let my parents do that. They were much better at beating me. They didn't resort to the corner though. Just anywhere was good enough. I'm just kidding. My parents didn't beat me much. I'm obligated to say much at the end of that statement. Ooh, Cactus, I have to clean my How is that my fault? What? All right, I take full responsibility. All right, Brunch, hit me with the wisdom. How am I right about the corner? Is it a wide drift with a tight drift adjustment at the end to straighten out? I was mid-sip. See, this is why we only ever take drinks at the same time that someone uses the hydrate command. We all hydrate together, so no one can get spit out. Spit took? Spit taken? Spit taked? Spit takered? So I don't know what the past tense of that is. Oh, I didn't adjust enough, but that was actually a really, really nice entry. Yeah, 1800s doesn't look like a lot, but I think you're just lifting late. I start my drift. Holy crap, I don't know how to drift that far, bro. I'm not fucking DK from Tokyo Drift. I forgot to re-engage the acceleration on that drift. That's a lot of speed to gain, even just on like basically a full stop. That's interesting. Was that kind of the right area to engage the drift though? Like the very beginning, right after the checkpoint? I knew I came in a little bit low for that. About the middle of the block before the check. How are you drifting that long? Like, I'm so bad at engaging that drift. Like what? Is it just a really shallow drift until you hard adjust at the end? Like my... That's fucking insane. That, I mean, it shows me the disparity of my knowledge when it comes to drifting and why I'm willing to grind this. Oh, I know it's called having a skill issue. Ethan, remind me what your time is on this map? Yo, Lime Dub, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. It's an awesome name. It's a banger name. I made you double lime. I mean, it's totally obvious. That's not important. That checks out. That checks out. It's like the coach that coaches because he never did. It's like, you just gotta do it, man. You just gotta believe in yourself. It's 90% belief. It's 87% passion and 90% belief. Right, coach, that's like 187%. I don't think that's... Shut the fuck up, don't question me. Or it's 177%, my mistake, coach. Yeah, you were wrong, see? See? I already corrected myself. Imagine correcting me after I already corrected myself for the sake of the bit. Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan. Send him back to math class? Exactly. Can't even do sports because he doesn't have his C average in math. How did he even make it on the team? Okay, that was better. That was better. So we do actually kind of want to force our ass end out with the drift to start the angle. Interesting. So release steering, engage brake, and then re-engage. Like that, but better. Okay, like that, but better. Yeah, like force my ass out like we're twerking. Twerking like a gherkin. You heard me. Oh, I'm like that, bro. I'll get like that. It takes a little bit, but I'll get like that. Sometimes you just gotta rub your ass against it, you know what I'm saying? We're learning, but it's gonna take me many tries to do as long as you keep that ass.
no promises. I make absolutely no promises. I'm playing track of the day, trying from one last PB. Oh hell yeah! What's track of the day about? Just like a random track Nadeo selects, or is there any theme to it? Maybe I should track of the day instead of just grinding a PB on a map that I already have a pretty good time on. I vote no to both of those options, actually. I do like that you just tried to haggle 30,000 points out of me, though. Sundays are usually more random. Interesting. When is khaki? I'm supposed to alienate my community at some point and play khaki. Oh, maybe. It's a better drift, but holy shit, is it slow compared to my Ghost? How did we do that? Oh, because I didn't re-engage my speed again. Still better. Wow, okay, so our second lap is terrible. And there's a lot of room to improve that first one. All right. The entire month of November? Shit, I gotta wait a year for khaki? It's crazy. I got plenty of time to build up a community to alienate. Let's go. Yeah, that felt pretty good, Brunch. That felt pretty good. I realized what I did wrong because I didn't accelerate out of that drift, but that was definitely better. And then for carrier speed, don't change the camera angle. What are you doing? Yeah, so we just drive this because, like I said, our second lap is apparently terrible at the game. And I don't know if we're up or down here. Oh, we're actually up somehow. Oh god. But I lost because of speed. You'd be back to the Minecraft streamer life, no time for other games. No. I get bored of Minecraft. I have to have another game to play. Because I'm almost done the first part of the survival build, and unless I go straight on to the picture that I use for stream background right now, which is an insane build. It's an actually, like, it's a fucking crazy build. I thought the tree was bad. That one's gonna be way worse. I have to AFK my concrete generator for close to 100 hours. But don't get me wrong, I'm definitely gonna be fucking with some Minecraft. But yeah, if I have to go back to like creative building anytime soon, I will get bored. $100 stream? No, because it's AFK. It gets done AFK. It means no Minecraft streams for several days, or broken up into 10-hour AFK sessions. Exactly, free money for me? What money am I gonna earn? It would just be people watching me AFK concrete for 100 hours. No one's gonna stay for that, bro. It's gonna be like me and my grandma for the whole stream. And even grandma's gonna get bored at some point. Oh, okay. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Oh, the 2 cents from ad revenue every 8 hours? Shit. I forgot about that. That checks out. I could make I could make 31 cents. Great idea. Why didn't I think of that? To be honest, the long drifts get harder to judge. No shit. I didn't even know you could drift that long, but now I'm learning. I know what I didn't know. Also, look at how cleanly I'm driving this line now. I say that as I fucked it up, but yeah. Brother, I wasn't doing the actual math in my head. I roughly approximated based on 8 times 8. Why am I lagging through certain checkpoints? Frustrating. Mildly frustrating. And if I cared about the number, I would absolutely put a marginal amount of effort into doing it. It just doesn't matter because it's fictitious math anyways. Which to my brain immediately means irrelevant. Like, I like theoretical math and abstract mathematics, but I did not change mine. I didn't release the steering to engage the brake that time, so that was just a brake. Yeah, no. If it was something that was important to me, absolutely. Like my budget math, I can do every single bit of that in my head. I'm so used to fucking up that corner that I'm literally giving up once I've made it through the line. Which is crazy work. I need to not do that. By the way, the no slide when you try to drift is because the weight hasn't shifted far. Yeah. Too high? Nope, actually good. Yeah, it's when I need to release the acceleration, start to do the counter steer and engage the brake. But if I mistime that, I don't get the car to swing out, which is a little bit unfortunate. I honestly think that's better for no, slightly worse because we crashed, but that was pretty fucking good. Wheel touch on the side, disgusting. Cactus, how would you like to do 210 push-ups? Ethan, I would like to see you try and redeem those push-ups and see how many it lets you redeem. Someone was smart and put a limit on their redemptions. Both per user and per hour. No. It's limited to 2 per user, 2 per hour. Yeah, it came out of that way too shallow because we weren't far enough to correct the line and accelerate out of the corner. So instead we accelerated into the corner. Yeah, this isn't my first rodeo. I only have a limit on the 2 that actually make a difference, otherwise they don't. I have a limit on a lot of them because, trust me, when chat tries to redeem 112 hydrates, you set limits. Yeah, stream goes swimming, exactly. It just turns into a hot tub stream, bro. Like what the hell? Just pour water on the cam. There you go. There's the 112 hydrates. Set off the sprinkler above my PC. Okay, so we need to come into that a little bit tighter so that we can engage the full turn of the car and get the drift direction. Interesting. I came in too sharp. Yep. What if I want to redeem 157 hydrates? Oh, that just kind of sucks to be you. You can redeem them very, very, very slowly. I think you actually could probably accumulate points marginally faster than you could spend them if you exclusively used hydrate. This might be a long-term money saving or cactus points saving scheme. That was terrible in the end, but that was actually really nice. I don't know. I think hydrate's limited to 6 per hour. It's either 6 or 10, but per user it's less. I think per user it's probably 4. I usually do about 40%. I don't know my costs off the top of my head here, so these are kind of assumptions. Yeah, I usually estimate things at roughly 40% value. Makes the most sense for me. Little bit too sharp. Interesting. So if I had that same drift, but 10 feet further, I could have come into the corner in an explosive. And an explosive standoff. Never mind, you definitely would. Yeah, especially like especially with watch streaks and stuff like that. Like you earn too many points to not be at a deficit. Same thing a little bit tight. I'll put the time and effort. Yeah. You can accelerate while drifting. The release thing is more for adjusting or trying to, yeah. Ah. So it's just the brake tap on the counter steer? 22 streak now, only at a 47. Told you I'm ending at 68. I'm ending at 68 streams. You're not getting a 69. I'm gonna ensure you have a sick day. I'll infect you with the bubonic plague. Also, I feel dumb, but at the same time smart for the cooking hack that I realized. Milk here is fucking expensive. Like, just fucking expensive, boys. That's all you need to know about fucking milk here. It's fucking expensive. Because of this, I don't feel like spending $8 on 1 4-liter of milk. Roughly 1 gallon. In case my Americans are like, huh? I don't measurement in liters. It's okay, I understand. I'm here to help you. 3.78 liters to the gallon. 7.3? 7.8? 7.8. Someone fact check me. Ethan, fact check me. How many liters to a gallon? Leave it to the math enthusiasts to double check your work because they want you to be wrong. I'm just kidding. Alright, we all saw it. It fucking jumped out at me. It jumped out at me. That was very rude of it, honestly. I would like to get a different angle on that. Get a second opinion. Personally, I don't even think I hit the car. I hit the corner. That's too sharp. Too sharp. I didn't adjust enough.
It's like I need to make a decision about that entrance in my head, because I can do it one of two different ways. I can go wide and sharp adjust, or I can oversteer on the perfect line. That was not the perfect line. And so I'm saying I'm still fighting with these two decisions in my head. It actually seemed like there's a small bit of speed to be gained going on the downhill there at a better angle. I can either do it just by lining up the car, or we can and slight steering, or we can do it on the angle where we full steer. But I'm currently fighting between the two in my head instead of committing to one. Close. Yo, it's J-Dog! It's J-Dog! Oh! Sorry, I played Fallout 3 recently. We're just grinding. We're just grinding PBs today. I figured I would grind some PBs, some peanut butters. We'll do jams tomorrow. Honeys maybe the day after. But today is strictly for the peanut butters. I gotta get out of my head that I need to release acceleration to drift. Instead, we're just releasing steering and then re-engaging the brake. Hey, Samir's finally here. Welcome in, Samir. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Samir, good news. I'll have a new keyboard for Minecraft in like 2 weeks. You don't have to start watching random other games. I think I understand why you're engaging your drift so early. Because otherwise it's really hard to get the angle coming out of the corner to drift the full thing. I just need to execute that. It's so much easier for me to, like, I don't know why. I think it's because I did it the opposite every time, but it's so much easier for me to initiate a brake when I release acceleration. It really is just a stick jam the opposite direction and then engage. Okay. You're way too fast and the turn is shallow. You have to slow down loads. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the only tech turn in the full map, so it's. That checks out. Yeah, it's really tricky for me to understand. I'm trying to learn the drifts, but this is still a very, very new skill for me. In Need for Speed, it was engaged in a much, much different way. Oh, okay, so I oversteered there. What's my solution? Do I no, all good. I understood what you meant, J-Dog. Not like I have too much speed coming into the corner, like the map gives you too much speed to come in the corner. The driver. I got you. I didn't take it personal. All good. I'm gonna be honest, you guys basically never have to worry about, like, well, actually, if you come off like super hostile, I might come off as a bit of a dick at first, but I come from a place of understanding. I want to understand what people mean, because I used to get really offended coming from first-person shooter games. Now I don't really care.
I'm Canadian. We're supposed to say sorry, but I'm the weird one. Autism stops me from apologizing for the way I am. Unabashedly Canadian. Oh, we didn't wheel touch. Holy crap, we didn't wheel touch. Okay. Yo, I'm back. I went to watch YouTube. That is completely understanding, Cliff. That is completely understandable. I missed you. You were my good luck charm. We PB'd so many maps while you were here. And watch, now that you're here, PB this run. No guarantees. Don't hold me to it. Especially when I'm changing cameras mid-run. And I still, this is not the camera I, yep, okay. Yep. This run. Brunch, I think I told you that you apologized too much. And like, Did the mic pick that up? I did some adjustments to my mic recently. Did it pick that up? Did we get a Wookiee call? I came. Yeah, you did. If I say no, will you do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again. Berserk, are you in both streams right now, or are you just chilling on Twitch to earn channel points? It's like totally acceptable and completely understandable. Pulling the Ethan. Okay. Take this track seriously for a minute here. So I went a little too aggressive to initiate the drift. I should have straightened out a little bit once I was in it. And then re-engage the drift at the end. I know I started late, that's fine. No, it's not. I was about to crash there. I'm so freaking excited for my new keyboard. I'm actually like really freaking pumped. What am I doing? Oh, Berserk wants me to stretch. All right, Berserk. All right, Berserk, you win. Oh, that actually felt nice. Good call. Good call on the stretch. Oh, ow. Oh, that felt nice, but oh, that just cracked like 8 times. Maybe I should go forward again before I go backwards. Hold on. Oh, nice. I think I just aged 10 years live on stream. Oh, damn, those one-legged squats actually. Oh, needs more lycra. Hold on, let me pull this like super tight right now. There you go. Now stretch. That's very good. Very good. But I was doing one-legged squats last night, and I can feel it really, really badly in my the hamstrings. That's what they're called. My hamstrings. I can feel it whenever I do a little bit of a squat, and then when I was just leaning down and grabbing my chair there. The slight split. It was quite painful. But I'm here. See if I can like do this while you guys can still see my foot. We'll do the old one-legged squat. Hold on, let me get my balance here. I'm freaking staring at the track. What the hell did I just press? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I did a lot of them the other day. But I have no job right now, so I was like, you know what? Exercise. Exercise is like a thing that people do, and that I used to do a lot of. Getting significantly better at the line. It's just the drift I don't understand. I don't understand how to stretch it out across all those blocks and get the angle. But that's why we're grinding right now, is to learn. That's tight. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Juicer looking better. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we had it with too much speed. Mother son of a truck. You can keep tapping brake to do many small drifts rather than one perfect. I think it's better to crash sending than to be afraid to go fast. That's fair. That's interesting logic, but I can understand where you're coming from. So like it should look something like this. In order to like I should be like something like this, and just kind of spamming my brakes whenever I need to try and adjust my line, and then when I need to pull out wider at the end, full fucking counter steer, full brake to kick out, let go, re-engage acceleration type of deal. Back to hunting map 5 shorts. Yeah, you said map 5 is cool. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it on Tuesday, honestly. What do you guys think? Smoke break, or should we wait? We have two options here. I could run a 90-second ad and do a smoke break at the same time, and then that would basically get us back to an hour free, ad free. Or I can just smoke right now, but like we would basically have to run an ad right after I smoke, because I like to freaking talk too much, which is not a bad problem when I'm trying to chat. Then I should also do? I should also drink this stuff. Freaking water. I always vote smoke break. I mean, you guys are the ones who have to watch ads, so I'm like, it's totally up to you. I don't have to watch them. I just have to sit here and stare at the camera. My job's easy. Exactly. The green medicinal stuff. Yeah, drugs are bad. Okay, don't smoke nicotine, kids. Do as I say, not as I do. until you're like a legally aged individual, and then do what you want. Because I would be wildly hypocritical if I definitely told people to not do it. Like, I did it before I was 18. I did it before I was 18, and I knew that it would have the potential to damage my mental development. And it probably did, but I had some IQ to spare. That was my logic as a child. I was like, honestly, if my IQ gets diminished by 10 points in a metric sense, I can afford to lose it. It's all good. Yeah, no, we don't call them that. We definitely do not call them that here. It's off-putting to a lot of people. Yeah, we definitely do not call them that. Not the short form or the long one. Both are pretty unacceptable here. Very, very liberal country. The long form is all good here. Is it food? What? No way. What type of food is it? I thought it was something different. I thought it was a bundle of sticks. I thought it actually meant a bundle of sticks. What? Google it off stream? Savory ducks or savory ducks are meatballs made from minced offcuts and offal mixed with herbs and sometimes breadcrumbs. So it's a meatball with minced beef, minced beef basically, or minced meat, not minced beef, minced meat. Interesting. Yeah, liver and heart. It's the cheap cuts. It's your byproducts. That checks out. That's that's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. Savory duck is perhaps a better name for that. And no, I totally understand. It's like Australians with the C word, and like even British people are a lot more liberal about saying that word, but they mean it offensively. Typically, most British people don't mean it in the Australian way, where they're like, you fucking. And that just means you're mate, versus like, oh, you son of a, you can. That's like, oh, he's pissed. Yeah, you don't want to be that one. In the wise words of an Australian, there's like 17 different versions. It's a verb, it's a noun. Replace the F word with it, and you're good to go. That's where you can use the C word. I gotta be a little bit politically correct here. I say F a lot as like a filler word. Unfortunately, that's what like retard became here. And a lot of people see like that's not a very damaging thing, but mental health is a big part for me. And like, it was hard when I got my mental health diagnosis for my ADHD and my autism. Growing up with a brother who used to call me retarded all the time, and like calling me like, oh, what are you, autistic? What are you sped? What do you need? You need freaking Ritalin? Well, it turns out, yeah, I probably did need Ritalin. And we shouldn't have been making light of my mental health. I actually needed help. So that one's a little bit near and dear to me. But like, I'm not super easily offended. I let my emotions get involved, perhaps a little bit too quickly. In some situations. YouTube, how are we doing? Is anyone chilling with us on YouTube still? Or can I save some resources and end stream over there? What do we think? I would like to change up the never had a diagnosis. I just was and will always be seen as a menace to society. Yeah, I had to go and get diagnosed for my own sake. It was right around the time where, like, basically, you know, the internet started saying, oh, everyone's autistic or has ADHD these days. Because it wasn't like, oh, you know, I forget my keys sometimes, I must have ADHD. It was like, I forget my keys, I have no concept of time, but I have an incredibly precise internal clock. But like, I'll tell someone 5 minutes and then I'll be 8 hours because I got distracted doing something. I took the RAD-40, which is a test to see how autistic you are, or like how many markers for autism you have, not how autistic you are. And I ended up with a score of like 167, and the highest anyone's ever gotten was a 210. So I'm like, if we convert that into percentages, I'm like 83% of the highest score ever given. It's a pretty good chance that I've got some autism involved. Once I get a label, I personally will live to the label. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Like, if you don't want the diagnosis and you accept that, you know, you are wired the way you are and it's different and it's okay, that's great, dude. Commit to it, 100%. For me, it was a constant mental struggle, partially because of my IQ, but also partially because of my thank you, but also partially because of my diagnosis. I've had a really hard time interacting with people throughout my life. I chafe with people because I'm willing to challenge ideas, and I'm not really often willing to submit to unsubstantiated thought processes just being loud. And I'm I don't know if I started saying it before or after I started seeing a lot of the internet saying it, but the smartest man in the room complex is a thing that a lot of people suffer from. And I've hurt a lot of people's feelings by proving them wrong. And it's hard sometimes because, you know, I'm willing to be wrong. But I've always told people, I'm like, don't tell me I'm wrong, prove me wrong. Because I want to learn. I want to figure out where I make mistakes. I want to do better in Trackmania. I want to be a better chef. I want to be a better person. I just want to grow. But like, I'm doing things the way I'm doing them because I think they're right. I wouldn't do them because I think I'm wrong to do them. So I need that justification to help me change my perspective. Yeah, honestly, I get that, Brunch. I get that. I completely understand that. It's like once you start to add labels, like I've lost a job interview, lost a job position. I got 6 minutes. We can chat a little bit. Because I lost a job position. Why does the music in the background make your speech better? I catered it specifically to this speech. I knew I was going to give this speech. It's all scripted. But no, I completely understand what you mean, Brunch. I probably just recently lost a job because I told them that I had autism, and it caused me to struggle with communication at times. Because I'm big and not super happy all the time, people tend to avoid me. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Grumpy Face was only developed to keep people away. So I love this game. Just race your car and you're welcome. I've met so many legends in this game. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if you're big or small. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter at all. We're here to have fun. I don't know your situation. I don't know the first thing about you.
you could be like I was when I was 17, where I was run over by a car. I had depression. I didn't want to work out, dude. I didn't want to work out at all. I was miserable. I was depressed. I didn't want to socialize with anybody. I barely do it anyways. But like, I get it. I've been there, dude. But like, I'm not gonna judge someone for where they are now, because we're all a product of our experiences, and where you are today is not where you're gonna end up. And that's I have that view for myself, and I have that view for everyone I surround myself with. All right, go smoke before I cry. I mean, I have it ready. I've just been sitting here and just yakking my face off. No, this stuff's kind of near and dear to me. Like, that's why I'm willing to sit and just have a conversation about it. This stuff is really near and dear to me. I won't go into it today because I'm in a really, really good headspace, but I had some pretty shitty stuff happen to me early on in my life. So just like meeting good people and having good conversation is a really big part of my life. And people taking care of their own mental health is another just huge aspect of who I am. Before I was going to become a chef, I was going to become a developmental psychiatrist with a backing in clinical psychiatry, which is diseases of the mind, specifically in children. That was going to be my career focus, but I didn't want to get to 8 to 10 years down a doctorate, a bachelor's of science, medical degree, and everything else, and get through all my residency, and then find out I didn't want to do it. Because like, I love it, but I'm not sure I could do it as a career. But we're getting real close to the end of our ads here. And I think we'll skip out on my smoke session, and we'll do 3 minutes of ads. You go far in the streaming stuff, bro. You get a great mentality towards it. Well, thank you. I've had 4 years of streaming to develop this mentality, and 4 years of kitchen work. 5 years now. 5 years of streaming, 4 years of kitchen work to help develop my mentality a lot. And I like to think I've made some progress, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. But I'm gonna send you guys on ads. Sorry to have a touching moment and then be like, all right, now go watch Subaru ads. We're done here. But otherwise, you're gonna get an ad in the middle of me talking anyways. I'll be right back. John! Hi, John! I was waiting for you, baby. You need a chonks. You need a chonks. Hi, baby. Like, you are way too excited for me right now, Dad. I do not need to be excited in my life. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know if anyone's chilling on YouTube. Let me go check. Let me go check. YouTube, I feel like speak now or forever hold your peace. I got like 1 second. Oh my god. Now we're just chilling. They wanted you to cry. They knew I was out here hitting you with the truths. 1 watching on YouTube? I feel like we could just end, right? I feel like, you know, if you're still watching on YouTube right now, hop over to Twitch. Like real talk. We just did ads. You won't get any ads for the next hour. Just either go to twitch.tv, Aquatic Cactus, on like your PC, or your tablet, or wherever you're gonna go, or download the Twitch app and search up Aquatic Cactus. Because we got a better view over there. We got emotes. You can earn channel points and stuff to make me like change my bandana and do lots of other cool stuff. So definitely do that. Pop over to the Twitch chat and hang out with us there, because that's what all the cool people do. I can promise you that. All the cool people are over on Twitch right now. And you are also a cool person, so you should join us over on Twitch. That way I can end my stream and play better music. But, love you, peace out, and I will see you over on Twitch if you choose to join us. If you don't choose to join us, I will catch you in the next stream. and I really look forward to doing some Minecraft with you, YouTube, very soon. And there is a Minecraft YouTube video in the works. All right, so just keep that in mind. There is both a 3,000 day hardcore and a 4,000 day hardcore in the works right now. I just need a new keyboard because my last one got me killed by breaking, and that's a big no-no. We don't do that here. But love you, YouTube. See you over on Twitch if you choose to join us. Welcome in, Berserk. I hope I'm not sure if you came right over from YouTube, but if you did, you're a legend.